Hello friends! Today we are going back into Breath of the Wild. Possibly, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just start the stream and my controller immediately ran out of battery? Wow, this was working before the stream. Hi! Hello, and welcome to Breath of Fire. We're, welcome back. Nothing's wrong, everything's going great. We might beat the game today. I don't know for any sort of certainty, but it seems like the kind of thing that could happen. We've explored the whole world. Last episode, at the very end of the last episode, which the link is in the description, I'm pretty sure, for the playlist, otherwise it's on the channel. We more or less finished the world. We got the ability to fly. We got Nina upgraded into their avatar form, into their powerful form, into their great form. Also, remember I was talking about that before. I actually looked it up, and avatar form was in Warcraft 3 before it was in Avatar. Oh, Riddle78 comes in without having seen any of the previous episodes, which are currently available on youtube.com. What you missed is a lot. Basically, we are going towards the finale. We have a party of people who are going to go kick down the door to this Dark Dragon Castle. Probably. Hello? I'm a platypus. Current shows the pass. Alright, go ahead. Oh yeah, that's right, we found a pass. Sure, okay. I'm surprised that worked. Actually, like, a lot surprised. Especially considering how we look. You know, we're not exactly the most subtle party in existence. You know what? Nina deserves to be in lead. We are not subtle in any way, shape, or form. Hey, you know those, good guys who've been on our tail the entire game? What do they look like? Oh, I don't know. One of them has been a giant flying platypus lately. One of them is a dragon knight with very obvious blue hair. They might not recognize Nina since she's older now because of a time shenanigan, just a time shenanigan. And then there's like this weird mole dude. These guys look fine. A man from Spring climbed this tower a while ago. You can't go up there now because of an equipment failure. It's the switch. Okay, well, if we find a switch, we can talk to them and see if we can help. It's old technology, and the parts are not in the right place. Interesting. Old technology implies that this is, you know, that they have better stuff now, right? Don't talk to me unless you got something important to say. I frankly don't. You know what? I'm gonna go check in here first because you were blocking it off. What were you? You were hiding a save point. I am actually curious about why this is here. Now, here is an interesting question. And I know the answer is because the player needs a save point. I know, don't at me. But why would these people not have shattered the image of their arch nemesis, right? These people despise the Dragons of Light. They should be afraid of any symbol of it. And yet here, they still have a shrine of the Dragon of Light just hanging out, just right there. Do we need to stay in? No, we're good to go. We're set. Story for this far is that there's dragons. There's good dragons and bad dragons. We are good dragons. Everyone else is a bad dragon. Wait, no, hold on. Phrase, no, you know what? Never mind. It's a very, you know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Can I punch that? No. Let's see. Who are you? I want to go home. Wait, is this not your home, my dude? You got a pretty posh setup here. Is he being... Oh, he's under supervision inside of his own house? This seems like a pretty decent-sized house, though, if I'm being honest. The mole people have been forced to dig below the surface here. Oh, okay. Emperor Zog resides high in the tower. It's protected by a powerful shield and is heavily guarded. I want to go home, too. The Dark Dragons forced us to leave our town and work here. Oh, you're enslaved. Okay, never mind. Admittedly, pretty nice quarters for somebody who's enslaved. But still, no, I get it then. Okay, so then... Wait, was that this one? Wait, what was... Oh, that's all three of those are one building. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, they got an entire floor of the kingdom to themselves? I mean... Do they have to pay rent? Nothing doing in here. So the kingdom has been enacting slavery, which is not a surprise, right? That doesn't surprise anybody. Do you have anything different to say? The mole people got away. If Zog finds out, he'll be very angry. I reckon he will. Angry enough to make a mistake, maybe? They dug a hole and got away. Without them, we can't excavate the obelisk. Okay, so that's where we're going then. That's the direction that we're headed, because we have a mole person. Also, the guards don't pay attention to the fact that we have a mole person here. Just, they're cool with that. They're like, yeah, but like, I know we've enslaved a lot of the mole people, but you seem like you're on the up and up. Another giant sweet floor, but all empty this time. Okay. That's that door, which means we have these two dark doors to go into. No, these are actually empty. Or locked. Is that dark void supposed to be a door? It looks like the lights are just off. Maybe that's supposed to be a door. Just a very dark door. Dark Door would be a great name for a Super Nintendo era RPG. Dark Door. No, it would have to be the Dark Door. Yeah, no, that checks out. Someone let me know if that exists. It honestly might. Wait. Isn't there like... Seventh door? No, seventh guest. Dang it. There's gotta be a Nintendo era game that starts with door. It just sounds too correct, you know what I'm saying? Wait, can you not? Wait, can you not dig here? Wait. No. This is where the mole people went. You're a mole person. Why can't you dig here? What? No way. That seemed like the most obvious puzzle in my entire life. This is no. I have the right plan here. We have a hole there. We have a mole person. I press the A button to dig. I press the A button to dig. It's okay, interesting. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to put that to the side. So, maybe a fusion? Maybe. We do have a handful of fusions that we can do. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. What fusions do we have available? Shin just is a hunter, right? This one just shoots bows. Which we can't do right now anyways, because we're inside, so that doesn't work. How about... Debo we can't use under... because that's an underwater only, so let's dupe it up. No, nothing. No doofing. Interesting. Unless there's another party member that does something with it. Like, who else would do something with it, though? It would have to be... No, wait, we'll try our protagonist. We'll try the lead character and see if they can do anything. With sheer main character syndrome. Nope, nothing doing. Nina almost certainly can't, because her special is flying, and that doesn't help here. Nothing's actually working. Maybe it's a magical glyph or ward or something? We're not underwater, so it can't be Gobi. I guess it could be the Oxboy. Let's try the Oxboy. No, nothing doing. Okay. That seems so obvious. The mole people dug a hole and escaped. We have a mole person. The mole person, we take them in and they dig a hole, and then we escape with them. That seems like such an obvious solution. Wow, I am lummoxed. I mean, it's not like the end of the world. We can figure out another plan. Just use all of his energy to get back the little puck drake. There we go. How do I get out of here? Push. Good. Hi? They dug a hole and got away. Without them, we can't excavate the obelisk. We have a hole digger. Okay. Am I getting stumped on a puzzle literally within the first 10 minutes of stream? I am ashamed. I am so sorry. If you came here for pro level plays, I'm so sorry. Where do we go? What do we do then? Well, we need to excavate the obelisk, I guess, because we're gonna need power over it, right? That makes sense. These are just null spots. Did I miss something over here? No, it doesn't look like it. These are all the same room. Now, we can sometimes break rubble. You looked it up, would you like a hint? I would be delighted to have a hint. A hint would be phenomenal right now. Because was not expecting to get this confused this early in the stream. Right? I need to talk to a better digger. Oh, do I need to go back and talk to the mole person we know? We do know a mole person. Oh, I gotta use it outside. Why is our mole person defective? Why do we have a broken mole person? He can't dig as well as he's supposed to be able to dig. That's like his whole thing! Is it him dig? Him dig! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great here, folks. What's the underground? Is it a rod? It might be a rod. I guess if it's not, we just fly and look around for it, because it'll be easier for me to find it by flight. I was wrong, by the way, in case you were wondering. Did anything else ever happen here? But yeah, retro RPGs that are this old usually have a similar sort of issue. Now that you return this mole person, I think it's faulty. True, pretty much, right? Can I get a new mole person? This one's broken. No, I mean, they're broken stats-wise, and not in the good way. So if I cross this ocean here, there we go, and head north, I want to say. Is it north? It might be north. Maybe a little north. Maybe just a tiny bit north. Heck. So there's that jazz. There's the starting area. That's the starting town. It's got to be somewhere near. Okay, I wish I had a map. Did somebody say once that there was a map button and I just forgot what it was? There probably is a map and I just don't... There it is, we found it. You know what? We don't need a map. We don't need a stinking map. Get out of here. Get out of here with your map business. Yes, there's a map? Prove it. What's the map button? I do love Nina's earmuffs. They're cute. Also, I've decided that they're earmuffs. Be nice to... we're trying to be nice to your brother, but he's kind of terrible. Please look after Mogu. I mean, I could, but like... Okay, nobody here has mole opinions about digging. Select? Right. Select has been the button I've been using to open the regular menu. Unless I have it mapped incorrectly. But if I mapped it incorrectly, then the... Okay, well, let's go check this out first. I'm not seeing any mole people to talk to. Unless maybe I need to talk to him as Mogu, and Mogu can be like, hey, I can't dig things. For some reason. What do I do? And then we can be like, hey, Mogu. You couldn't dig things? The heck? No, nobody here. Okay. We'll try having Mogu talk to them. Have we seen any mole people anywhere else in the entire world? Okay, no difference at all when Mogu's talking. It is start? Oh, okay. Well, I thought I tried that several times, though. Hold on, let's get outside. If I hit start... Unless... Hold on. There's a chance that I have it mapped incorrectly? Question mark? Where am I? Where's my controls? I've basically never changed controls this entire time. But now I'm... Gotta check it. Controls, there we go. Port 1 controls. Start. That should be right. Let me just... Sorry for the delay on this. Yeah, that is set to start. Okay. No, it's set to start. If start's not opening a map. Oh, start is not opening a map. I got nothing on that front. I think it did once. I remember one episode it opened a map. Yeah, I have opened it before. You're right. I have seen it at one point in history, but never again. Okay, so Grimoire didn't have anybody who can dig for us. Have we seen any other diggers anywhere else in the entire world? I don't remember seeing any other mole people. And getting our mole lad is kind of like the whole point of why we have him, right? Is like they dig things. They're certainly not useful as a combat character. Things had to go to Grimoire. Yo, it's the Mogu game! True. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up. I gotta look this. I'm so shamed. I am so infinitely shamed. Alright. This is the first of, This is the first of 2 utterly inane and pointless mandatory filler quests that the game throws at you towards the end. That's the guide's words, not mine. That's not me saying that. That's the this guide says, this is the first of 2 utterly inane and pointless mandatory filler quests that this game throws at you near the end. Just to clarify, I'm not the one saying that. Okay. The mystery leads into a very annoying side quest to repair elevator parts. It adds nothing to the story and is simply pointless filler. And then the guide says I'll summarize it here and skip the rest because this is a narrative guide that talks about the story, not the, not like, oh, wow. Oh, even the guide doesn't tell me where to go. You can talk to a man around the corner who tells you that a guy from Spring once climbed the tower, and there's another mysterious cloaked man in Skande's inn. Go to spring, find the climber. He gives you the missing. He just gives you the missing parts. He just gives you the missing parts. Okay, fine. Then we take the parts to Gant. Okay. So we're going to spring. I don't know how to get to spring. We're just gonna warp there. I can't believe that even the guide I'm using says, mate, this ain't it. Like, come on. What is that even about? Oh my goodness. Hopefully the second one is... I genuinely do believe it will be. I genuinely do believe it will be for multiple reasons. The first reason is, simply put, studios developed a lot faster back then than they do now. Now, if a game comes out by a studio, the next game is probably going to be very similar, right? Because they're going to be almost starting at the same time. Whereas back in the 90s, they had massive leaps in game development. Rather than right now we see, you know, leaps of technology. Right now we see leaps of graphics and things like that. But we don't see as many leaps in game design as we used to see. Nope, nothing here. But back then, like, I can think of several games where the first one was not amazing, but then the sequels became better and better and better. And now we've seen several leaps in farming simulators. You know, I said it before, I don't know if you were there, but every single one of the farming simulators at the recent Nintendo Direct looked genuinely interesting and unique. Like, they weren't just copy-pasted farming simulators. Each of them had a gimmick or a trait that set them apart. And honestly, I'm fine with that. It's you, isn't it? You're in bed. You're gonna tell me your secret before you die? He'd like to pay you back. His only skill is that he was a very good climber. Hey, apparently I saved you. Who are you again? I claimed the Skande Tower and brought the parts home here. They're broken. Yeah, Harvestilla looks so good. It really does. Oh my gosh. But, like, look at Mario 1 versus Mario 3. I'm skipping Mario 2 because Mario 2 is just a carbon copy of Mario 1 that has harder levels. But look at the difference between Super Mario 1 and Super Mario 3. Adding an overworld map, polishing the graphics, adding a UI that looks really nice, tightening the controls a frankly absurd amount. They're like night and day. Look at Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 2 to 3 to 4. Like, on the Super Nintendo, just going from Final Fantasy 4 to 5. Look at the Soul Blazer game. Soul Blazer is a terrible game. I'm gonna say it. Soul Blazer is not a good game. I'm glad I played it. It was a really interesting experience. I can't recommend it. But boy howdy is Illusion of Gaia one of the best games on the system. Mario 2 is, yeah, the Japanese one. Yeah, it's not great. It's literally just Mario 1, but with harder levels, which is fine. It's good. It's just a scaled up difficulty game, which is, it really is not bad, you know, for people who wanted that, but it makes no advancements technologically. But Mario 3 is like night and day. They're completely different. You know what I mean? And yes, everybody knows Mario 2 yeah, everyone knows that Mario 2 in every release outside of Japan has been Doki Doki Panic as a reskin. We all know that. Gaunt, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Gaunt. I'm going to Gaunt. I'm going to Gaunt. I'm going to Gaunt. So, like, I genuinely do expect Breath of Fire 2 to be a massive development. Because, well, that tracks with my understanding of how Super Nintendo era games work. Alright, so somebody in here can work a forge and fix our parts. I'm going to start at the top and work my way down, because it's probably in there. Soul Blazer had a nice concept and a really interesting story, but the gameplay was incredibly repetitive and boring, frankly. The gameplay was bad. The story was interesting. There's very few lines of dialogue, but the lines of dialogue that are there actually hit kind of hard. I cried at the end of that game. I cried at the end of Soul Blazer. I'll wake him up. No, but, whoa. Okay. Yeah. He isn't completely awake, but you can talk to him. You didn't have to do that. Why did you do that? That was really rude of you. Ryu, what can I do for you today? What you got? Let me take a look. Ah, it's the broken parts. I can fix them up. You can rest. Okay. Now the parts are completely fixed. Okay, now we can actually go play the game. I want to play Terranigma. I have never played Terranigma. It didn't come out in my country. And I want to play Terranigma. So the plan right now is to finish my new model, and then the first game I play with my new model, my new VTuber model, is going to be Illusion of Gaia. And I'm gonna, after I finish Illusion of Gaia, I'm immediately going to pick up Terranigma. I am so hyped for it. I am genuinely, unironically, am incredibly hyped for that. But that's the plan. That is exactly the plan. Is I played Soul Blazer offline because I didn't think it would be good streaming. I didn't think it would be a good game to stream. And having played it, I was right. You guys wouldn't have enjoyed it. You guys would not have enjoyed sitting through all that. I didn't enjoy sitting through all that. I'm glad I did it. But it ain't a fun game. In many ways. I guess I'll mail you my copy of Terra... No, you don't have to do that. No. I appreciate that, but you do not have to do that. That's a really expensive game. That is an extremely expensive game, if I recall correctly. You do not have to do that, my friend. Oh, it's a bootleg? Oh, okay. I could play it on original hardware. That's an option. The parts fit perfectly. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe even the guide that I had in my back pocket, which I've only ever broken out in a stream, didn't even tell that. The guide is a Let's Play. The guide is the... Ooh, nice parallax. I mean, it's a false parallax. I know how they're making it. No, it's actually a true parallax. It's a vertical parallax, isn't it? It's a secondary sprite layer as a parallax. Yeah, it is. No, don't go back to... Oh, I moved to the left and it counted as moving onto the elevator. Whoops. I made a mistake. Okay. Well, all the way back down. If you do play Breath of Fire 2, you recommend you'd consider a retranslation patch. Oh, that's interesting. I know that they have made those before. I played a couple of them. I played the I'm going to be playing the retranslation patch, a translation patch of Saga 3 because I've never played the Saga 3 DS version. More elevator, got it. But, you have the ability to turn into a bird that can't fly to the top of the tower. Well, some birds can't fly as high up in the air as others, right? Maybe Nina can't just reach that height. That's fair, right? Especially since she's literally carrying the entire party. Nina's like Karn. She carries the entire party. Just she does it in the overworld, whereas Karn does it in battle. There we go. But I played a retranslation of Final Fantasy IV, which was just the Japanese version of 4 retranslated. Well, it was pretty good. I played a retranslation of 6, which is actually very similar to the 6 Pixel Remaster. I would recommend playing the Pixel Remaster of 6. Are you wondering why I'm here? I can get you to Zog if you wish. Why am I doing this? I'll let you know soon. I just realized something. The Dark Heart is a weapon in Toonland. It can destroy any dragon. That's it? You're gonna... Okay, go back to Toonland, you say. Okay, wow, okay. And we gotta go all the way back down. So I guess I'm talking to chat more. Hi, how you doing? I remember seeing a fan translation that was supposed to be more accurate Japanese to English of Chrono Trigger, but ended up just being a really sassy translation that used a lot of swearing. I just remember that existing. I don't remember why I remember that, but I remember that existing. Other than that, instead of retranslations, I usually look at Let's Plays. If you go to lparchive.org, that's where a lot of the classic SA Let's Plays were done and recorded and saved. And some of those are phenomenal. I read those the way I used to read webcomics. I don't read webcomics anymore, but I used to read a lot of webcomics. Tunlin. I used to read a lot of Let's Plays. I used to have one place in Breath of Fire 2 they translate yes as no. Okay, that you might have a point there. You might have crossed a line there. Welcome to Tunlin. Okay. Whee! I still love that. It's still good. Quack quack. All right. Why are we here? We're looking for the Dragon Heart or the Dark Heart or the Delta Heart? Yes, the Delta Heart, isn't it? Oh, I should probably sell a few jazz things, huh? Get rid of some extra inventory. We don't need the face. Yeah, basically anything we're not equipping is useless for us. We already have better... Yeah, we've checked all these. We checked all these at the end of the last episode. So unless something sells for a weirdly high or low amount of money, I'm gonna sell it. You know, actually, that one I think might be interesting. I don't know why, but I feel like those are about worth keeping. Evil Rapier, we have better. Mystic Source Forge. Right there. See, it sells for 65 gold, and I know it's a deep better armor than that, so that's what concerns me. Yep, we upgraded that because we have the Dragon Sword now, or something like that. Okay. Yep, we're good. So I just had to brain check myself there. So now we are looking for the D-Heart, the D-Heart, the Dort, the Dehorta-Heart. Hi, do you know anything? A legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I have a dragon song. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That's very pleasant. Ryu is disturbed. The song is called Dark Heart, or Dragon Heart. If you like it, I'll give you a bootleg. Thanks for saving our kingdom. We'll help you in any way. I think you just did. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, we got a Dragon Heart in a bottle. That is a song. We got a song in a bottle. You can't just play that song and have nothing happen. You could. The game has before, and you know it. This game has pulled that several times where it's like, something really dramatic should happen here. And then nothing happened. Is this actually completely inaccessible? No, it's not. Okay. I've only flown here, but it actually is accessible by ground. Somewhat. You still need to fly to be able to get over that broken bridge. But I like that it's not completely isolated in the mountains. There actually is a way where it's possible to get in. Makes more sense logistically. And yes, I think a lot about fantasy logistics. Yeah, we got a bottle filled with Dark Heart. Ah, up it goes. So what was stopping me from... I know that guy said that somebody who climbed the tower was in spring. I got that. But in my brain mind, I didn't think that was as important, because what seemed more important to me was going underneath and getting the obelisk, because whatever they want it for, we need it for. Whatever they want it for, we need it for. So, I was ready to toss the entire concept of coming up the tower out the window until we solved the mole people issue. That sounds even worse. The disappearance of them. See where they went. Alright, mysterious dude's gone. Who should be in front here? Whoa. Oh my goodness! That really did hurt you. Wow, okay, didn't see that coming. That caught me off guard. That legit caught me off guard. Oh my goodness. I don't know where I'm going. Well, there's no... Okay, I'm gonna... no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I can say it now. I'm glad there's no encounters in here. Whoa, it didn't happen. Okay, so there's actually no... Okay, okay. There's actually no encounters in here. Okay. Weird, interesting world. Interesting scenario. I like the layout. It evokes the concept of a ritualistic place without actually showing anybody. Oh, those are chairs? Oh, wow. Oh, they're stools. Possibly pews. I'm gonna go look around here a little bit more before I head up there. Can I go up here and around? So that's a waiting area of some sort? I want to analyze the architecture. I want to so very much. I want to analyze the architecture, but this game has proven multiple times that I shouldn't. Right? The game has explicitly told me several times, don't analyze the architecture, Jade. Don't do that. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Oh, that's already a broken wall. Usually we gotta do that ourselves. We take a marble 1, which can't be useful ever. An icy crown. Okay, there's a little bit of attack up. You know what? She doesn't need attack up. What about you? You can't use it. Who can equip it? Let's query the icy crown. Oh, it's only for her. Oh, it's a cane. Got it. That makes a lot more sense when you look at it like that. Technically, it might be a little worse because it makes her slightly slower and have one less magic attack. And magic attack is kind of the most important stat for her. Wow. But at the same time, like, we're attacking melee right now. Oh, whoa! Whoa, Nina actually got in there. Usually Nina does teleports... Oh, I need to updo that lever from before. Usually Nina teleports behind them and goes, nothing personal, kid. Nina actually gets in there and attacks in melee now. That's interesting. And that's a boss. That used to be a boss. I hope it gives good XP. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, which is good. Yeah, Nina actually gets in there. I like that. So, I did not expect her to have new animations, especially this late in the game. I did not expect a new animation set for her. Big counter. Nice! Nina with the finishing blow. Love it. That's actually not that much XP. Especially for how long of a fight that is and how much health it has. That's actually a pretty paltry amount of XP. Entity. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. And that thing was worth double the amount of XP of the crab. That interesting. Okay, so if I bring that up, then can I... Is this up, down, here, down? It is... That's another boss. I recognize him. We got annihilated. Okay, so this is a kind of boss rush. It's boss rush adjacent. There's a bunch of bosses as normal enemies, but they're not because they are... Nope, that's still up. There's a bunch of bosses in here as enemies because those are just the high guards of the Dark Dragons vibing about. That probably was a boss at one point, but we've seen basic enemies like that before too, so... So Karn has multiple attack animations. I saw that before, but I didn't really mention it. Or I should say Puck. That is Puck, right? Was it Puck? I think it was Puck. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just going to take that as world building and move on. You know what? There's no enemies on this floor. Let's go back and check and see if the other one... Okay, that triggers both of them. Good. Let's just see if that changes anything. Narratively, it makes sense just as a way of stopping people from attacking you from behind and for fortifying your location. But this game has so rarely used world building through the map design that I'm hesitant to call it like that, you know? Interesting. Now we're getting into puzzles, eh? So I need to get up from that path to unlock that, which will also unlock those chests. I see and understand. This makes sense to me. Big slam. Oh my gosh, that one shot. I love it. Big Gobi level up. Yo, how amazing would it be if Gobi had an extra ability just like right now, just out of nothing. If we see the crab again, I'm going to run away though, because that wasn't worth fighting, frankly. The other ones are. The other ones are good XP, but the crab for some reason just takes a long time to kill and gives almost no XP out of it. Hidden wall, maybe? No. Drop down? Holes? Nope, just a little nook. Okay, that's fair. Well, this is a little tiny nook there. I like it. Can we run from the crab? No, we can't. That's a lot of damage. Let's try one more time to run. Nope, we cannot run from it because it was a boss, and the boss must be flagged as an enemy encounter that cannot be run from. You know, let's go for a snow dragon and see what that does. Blue. Ah, it was an attack. What am I thinking? This is a basic dragon. It does... Okay. I thought so from the previous episodes, but I wasn't sure. Changing into any dragon does restore Ryu's HP to full. Now, this information isn't terribly useful in most of the time, but it's good to know. And 300 damage is good. That means the snow dragon, even the weaker dragon, does scale with Ryu's attack. It's not a separate instance. It's not a separate entity with, like, static attack. So the dragon's attacks do scale with Ryu's. It seems. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. It seems to me, it seems to be. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright, auto battle it is. If I could change one thing about this game, it probably would be the encounter rate. Although in this tower, it's not as bad as it was in other areas. Overall, I'm glad I played this game. Is it the best JRPG I've ever played? No, it's not even close. It's not even top... I wouldn't even say it's top 10. But at the same time, it's still a good game. It's still an enjoyable experience. And I'm still getting a lot out of it. But as you'll see in the future, what I'm getting out of this game primarily is the experience of being able to appreciate Breath of Fire 2 more. If you never played the first Mario game... If you never played the first Mario game, you probably wouldn't appreciate Mario 3 as such an incredible advancement of the form. If you've never played... I know, having played Illusion of Gaia... Wait, hold up. Wait a second here. These don't... Oh, right, I can't run from any of these. These doors don't persist when I zone out, though. I checked that earlier. Bum, bum, bow. If this is the same door as before, then that door should be up. Okay. Well, I guess we're going downstairs, cycling all the doors, and going back upstairs? Is that what I have to do? Maybe? It could be. It might be. It seems to me that could be the case. Good hit. Okay. Yeah, having played Soul Blazer now, I can look back on my memories of Illusion of Gaia and say, wow, I understand more what they're going for. having played Final Fantasies, you know, the early Final Fantasies, the later ones, while they're still independent works, I can see how the team progressed in their world building. Ouch. And that's how I've always approached games. I've mentioned it before on the channel, but when I picked up... When everyone was telling me to play Dark Souls, I said, okay, and I went and played Demon Souls, because that's how I wanted to experience it. Yeah, these reset every single time. How do I what now? It's great how you mentioned Mario 3. I think so. I like Mario 3. It's a good game. Is there another path up here that I... neglected? Isn't this where I went before? No, this is where I was before, yeah. Is there a... Huh. I'm curious. I'm confused. You were there when the game was released? Same! High five. And wow, it was unlike anything we'd seen at the time. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I was... Oh, I should save that story. No, I'll tell it again. Wait, no, hold on. This is where I went before. That's where I just went up. Okay, let's go up the long hallway this time. You too? Yeah, no, I was there. I got Illusion of Gaia on launch day. I will tell that story when the time comes, I assure you. But, I was actually... What was it? It wasn't a... It might have been an E3. I don't know. But do you remember the scene in The Wizard? Also, I had the illusion... Same. I have that shirt. I have that shirt. And I will have photographed evidence of me holding that shirt. I'm not going to actually dox myself with a picture of myself, though. But I will actually show that proof that I have that shirt. This is where I never went up. This is where I missed it before. Yeah, I got that shirt. This is where I need to be. What? Okay. So going up here automatically flags this as interesting. Got it. Have Terra hold it. Good idea. But. If you've seen The Wizard, there's an event that the main character is training for. The main character's training for a video game playing event. And they are playing a combination of 3 games. It was Super Mario 1. Hold on. Well, let me parse this real quick before I get into this. It was Super Mario 1, Shield for Bow. Wait. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. And then a Karn, whatever that is. So this is a bow that he can use while he still has... It's a bow, it's a shield that he can never use. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Oh, he already has that. And then Gobi was the other one who could use it? He already has it. Okay, that's useless. Event is called Video Game Armageddon. Hold up, let me validate this. I remember it was a racing game, in the middle, Tetris at the end, and then, but the first one was Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, a shield for the archer that he can't equip. Wow. And what you're supposed to do is get to the end of 1-2, and then go to the racing game where you... Rad Race? Maybe. I don't remember which one. And then go to the racing game where you constantly get points in there, and then go to Tetris where you get the most points, and depending on how well you play Tetris. And I almost made podium. I'm thinking of the Nintendo World Championships? Yes, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yep, that was it. Nintendo World Championships. That was absolutely it. And I was down in the States, and I attended it, and it was actually amazing, and I almost made podium. But the thing is, I was explicitly told that if I scored high enough points, I would not be allowed onto the podium. And I want to take a moment here for you to speculate as to why. I want you all to guess why that's the case. Because that is true. I was told that if I scored enough points, I would not be allowed on podium, even if I won. And I want you to guess why before I tell you. Because you are not going to guess why, but I want to see your thoughts. Ooh, a chest. It looks completely unbooby-trappable. Kobolds were banned from playing wearing a certain shirt? Actually, that's a really good guess, but it's not true. That is a very good guess, because that was one of the rules, is that you couldn't have a shirt with other branding on it, but they had Nintendo shirts that they were giving out, so if you had, like, a Metallica shirt or something on, then they were going to give you a shirt you could wear up on there instead. That wasn't a problem for me, because I was definitely wearing a Nintendo shirt at the time. Too good of a gamer? I mean, I could make that argument. And too good of a gamer, I think, is probably as close as we're going to see, so I'll let you guys know. I found a trick! Okay, someone else brought it up as a concept, and I proved that it could be implemented. You see, this was all based on points. Everything about this needed to film a real score, but it had to be low enough that an actor can beat it? No. This was legit. You actually can be okay with that. This trick... Okay, I'm going to just tell you guys this straight up. I'm just going to be real with you guys. The key to the event was points. All that mattered was points. At the end of the day, if you get enough points, and you have the highest number of points, that's what counts. And you're timed. I think you had... I don't know how long it was. Like 10 minutes maybe? And you're expected to be in Tetris until you get enough points at the end. Here's the thing. If you weren't in Tetris, it didn't matter. It just counted how many points you had tallied up. So all you had to do was play the original Super Mario Brothers. And get the 1-up, the hidden 1-up in the first level, which is worth, I will remind you, 10,000 points, if I recall correctly. Jump into the hole. Well, hey, you had a 1-up. We can play again. And then do that the entire time. I almost made podium. I legit almost made podium. Some other Tetris master went up there and just ended up claiming it, but I was like 5th or something. Like I almost made, like they had the podium of 3, and then 4th place was allowed on stage. I was almost there, and they told me no. They said no. It wasn't cheating. The rules were clear. The rules were clear that all you had to do was count the points. And I found a way to maximize the points gain. I think that, honestly, Tuzzy was right. I was too good at video games. Look, I went on to become a game developer. This is the kind of thing that I thought about. This is how my brain works. This is what I did. Oh, man, they did not consider that, and they did not like it. Oh, goodness. Jade was metagaming before people knew what metagaming was. More or less. I mean, what else was considered metagaming at that point in history? Outside of tabletop. Oh, no, not even tabletops were big back then. Metagaming wasn't really a concept in tabletops until, like, what? Late 2nd edition of D&D, and I didn't play D&D back then. Anyways, yeah. You like the AI they had playing Pac-Man that figured out they could glitch the score by crashing it? More or less, yeah. That was that kind of energy, wasn't it? Look. I got told off at the Nintendo Championships. And I got to play Fester's Quest before it launched. What more could you ask for? What more, I ask you, could a kid ask for? Ooh, no. Okay, cool. They were just butthurt. Oh yeah, the wee bit, eh? A better game than Fester's Quest. Yeah, that's what you could ask for. Fair. There was an exploit in Galaga, Galaga. I've always called it Galaga, or Galaga. But a lot of people say Galaga, I've heard. And that's probably close to the Japanese pronunciation. A lot of people there's an exploit in Galaga that could cause an overflow where enemies can't fire their guns. Nice. Jade, when Fester's Quest stream? Yo. Don't ask questions you ain't ready to hear the answer for. I really could be convinced to play a lot of retro RPGs. Now, a lot of them I might not finish. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait. What if I played, dang, what was it? Gremlins. What if I played Gremlins to the game? Was it Gremlins 2 the game? Because, I don't know. They had Gremlins games. I remember those. This looks final bossy to me. I'm surprised to see you here. You make the Dragon family proud. It's good to have power, don't you think so, Ryu? The world should be united, and one man should control all of it. The world is mine, and no one stands in my way. Least of all, you. Oh my... Whoa, cool. Fester's Quest is a horror game. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's the horror game we're playing. We have the Gold Dragon, which is supposed to do ridiculous damage to Dark Dragons. I know we have Rudra. We haven't actually even seen Rudra yet. I want to see Rudra. Blue! Just hit it with your biggest spell, which right here is Nova X. Flashing Light Warning, I don't know if the Nova X is going to be, shiny, for lack of a better phrase. Attack up here, and then Karn just go aggro. Gold is anti-undead. I thought that the Dark... Okay. I was thinking of these guys as being, like, types of undead, I guess. Rudra! Whoa! Whoa! No shot! Oh my gosh! That got a full proper cutscene! Oh, jeez! Karn, please. Oh, and no flashing lights there. Oh, that's an AoE. Ooh, not that heavy. That's a mild hit. Okay, I expected that to be a lot more flashy, to be blunt. No, I mean the Nova X. The Rudra was exactly as flashy as I hoped it would be. That was perfectly flashy. 0 complaints, 10 out of 10. Will it hurt as hard as Puck? Is it Puck? I call it Puck. Big blast, too. Whoa, nice! Actually, it did hit harder than Puck. It does look like a first phase. Actually, that's a really good point. Should I be saving Blue's mana? That's actually a really, really good point now that you mention it. If this is the end boss, and it might be, for all we know it is. Vortex, that's the one. If this is the end boss, we should be prepping for second phase. The dragon's panting? Yeah, dragons do that. I mean, dragons can't sweat, so, you know, dragons do pant. A lot of people don't think about that, and because several dragons, not all, self-regulate their body heat, because, you know, internal fire and all that. But dragons can and do pant, as do some lizards. Slam! 960, good grief. Ow! Whoa! Jeez! Okay. If you attack Blue, we even need one of these actual cure buttons. I thought that was AoE. Is the cure 2? The cure 2 is AoE. Nina, cure 3 Ryu and hope that the cure 2 item pops off. It should. Karn just aggro. Well, how much does this heal for? Enough. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. That's another one of those heavy hits. We cannot take too many of those. And this is with our Fortify X on. I guess that one wasn't so bad. Now, Blue, go ahead and Victor it. Nina, you will need to Cura to yourself this turn. We'll save our any other big heals. Can I buy Cure 2s? Should I have been doing that? We found one. Shake a shake a shake a shake. That's good, decent. Zog grinned fearlessly, as we expected. It's not a second phase, but it's the 1 health remaining still attacking scenario we've seen before. Let's go see if that drain works. We haven't had drain proc a single time. Where's the pants? Well, pants are very uncommon with dragons. That much I can assure you. Alright, please drain work. Please drain work. Love it. Absorb. Miss again. That is always missed. We've never hit that. I'm not even looking for it to be that powerful. Like, if it absorbed 200 damage, it wouldn't even be that much, right? Compared to her other spells. I'm assuming it doesn't work against bosses, but like it's the kind of ability you would only want to use against bosses. I really wish that she had an AoE heal. You know what? We're fine. Cure 3 Blue. Solid hit. Very solid hit. So is this... Oh, oh wow, it just didn't do anything. It just attacked melee. That's phenomenal. That's great. I'm going to save a little bit more of her MP. We're actually going to heal Nina, even though she's pretty full on health. And even though Karn is technically percentage lower, but Karn has like 600 health left, so he's fine. I just don't want to be hit for, you know, 150 and have Nina just collapse. Percentage health is a very bad indication of actual health in this game. Another free turn. Nina, Cure 3... Yeah, you are going to Cure 4 on Puck, though. Just to make sure that he stays up. That Karn is a combination... is a conglomerate, I guess, of Puck... of Karn, Bo, and Gobi. And I could... Karn, Bo, Gobi, Ox. I could try to figure out a clever portmanteau of those names. Oh, jeez. And that's why I healed. But I'm not going to come up with a clever portmanteau. You don't have any... You have some utility spells, but not a lot. Nothing that heals. Go ahead. Let me see what a rub does. I don't remember what that spell does. I need a heal item. You know what? No. Blue, you are going to actually use meat. We have meat. Where's our meat? Where's the meats? There's the meats. And you Cure 2... Honestly, Ryu. Because everyone else is going to be okay through meat. It's not a big heal, but it should be enough. I should have hunted for more meat, shouldn't I? Because that's one of our best AoE. Can I use the Dark Heart on Zog? I don't know. Maybe. I guess I'll try that next turn. This style of combat has been very common throughout the entire game. Where you just kind of go back and forth. Now, this might also hit Ryu, which is why worrying, which is a concerning point. Let's try to use the Dark Heart, though. We're doing crazy damage. It is a very pretty song. It hurt Ryu. Doesn't seem to hurt Zog, though. And Ryu's dead. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I killed Ryu by doing that. I killed Ryu. That's on me. That's on me for trusting chat. I'm sorry, but kind of a little bit though, right? We have 3 life 2s, and now is a great time to use one of them. You're a 3 yourself. You're important. And you grab a cure item and slam that onto blue. Now we need recovery. Unfortunately, it affects the health bar, and the health bar is already depleted? Oh, well. That really did just hurt Ryu and nothing else, huh? Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Ryu, go back to Rudra. We get to see that cutscene again? That'd be cool. How much meat do I have? I only have 3 more meats. What do apples do? Apple's a single target. What does... We can use an echo key. I have no idea why I would. We found a Marble 1 in here. Marble 1s have been pretty useless, but like maybe now it's a weakness of this boss or something? I don't... Look, I'm grasping at straws here. Hopefully it just does a melee attack again. Yo! That is so cool. I'm so glad it does that. That adds so much to the gameplay. It really does. It makes it feel as... Nice hit! I underestimated you. You've beaten me, but not my dream. Go, warrior, and rebuild the world for a new generation of dragons. What? I can't move, by the way, in case you were wondering. Nina can fly. Nina, can you fly? Or glide? Can you glide? Puck, you're also flying. Are you okay? Ryu, you're in a dragon form. Your dragon form has wings. Can you fly? Blue, you can levitate, right? They're like a mage and... I'm sorry, okay. Friends. My dear friends. My dear, lovely friends. Of all of the possible ways to dispose of the party, of this party, consisting of a bird, a flying platypus who does fly and have wings, who doesn't even walk, they constantly fly, a dragon, and a sorceress, there is no reason that falling is the appropriate answer for how do I disrupt my party and lie them low. Now, I get it. Disrupting your party and lying them low is important. We need to get them to fall down and recover so they can get back up. I get it. That's a narrative beat. It's a good narrative beat. It's a very good narrative beat. But my friends, my dear, lovely friends, of all the parties to say, and then you fell, this ain't it. Chris, you are assuming I care about Mogu, and honestly, bold stance. I applaud you for the effort. Ryu, oh, I'm so glad. I've heard about you, Sarah. You have to fight the Dark Dragons alone. You can put your mind at rest now that Zog's gone. Oh, thank you all for helping, Ryu. Is that actually game? Really? I knew that you would grow into a great warrior and destroy Zog. Oh, I've been looking forward to the day that we could celebrate together. Control yourself, Ox. I mean, this is where Ryu says, sorry, Sarah, I'm kind of into Nina now. I mean, we're kind of a thing now. I don't know if you've noticed. You should have gone adventuring with me. I mean, you got magic. You could have been here the whole time. Then we would absolutely be dating. But, like, this Nina chick, she's been keeping me alive. And she got that whole teleport. She can fly me. She can take us on a honeymoon anywhere in the world. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, come on, come on. I can't help it. I'm just so deeply touched. I'm so happy for you, Ryu. Cute. The world's been saved. It's just like the legend told us. And there's the light dragon key. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's their sister? Okay, never mind. My bad. I forgot. I thought that was a love. Okay, no, you're right. That is our sister. We did look. Throw out everything I just said. All of it. Just never mind. Don't worry about it. There's still one problem though. We have to destroy the goddess keys. Ryu, give me the remaining keys. What? That was so easy. Wait. What? Sup, my dude? Here they are, Jade. Wait, that's me. You've done well, Sarah. Thanks to all of you for getting rid of Zog and finding these keys for me. Oh, you're worried about your sister, Ryu? With my spell, I have total control over her. We'll leave to Agua to release Tyr. You will slowly waste away in this dungeon. We can teleport. Also, okay, that was cool. Okay, fair. You know what? I'm not gonna naysay that at all. That was cool. Yeah, they even took the keys from my inventory. Okay, reasonable. That was a cool moment. No complaints on that. Hookah. I'm still gonna call it Puck because, well, Midsummer's Night Dream. You understand. Oh, hey. What's up, little dude? Are you trying to get out too? Oh, follow us, follow us. You know... They could. If they wanted to, they could. If they were in the mood, they could. They could have given Mogu a scene where he says, "Don't worry, guys. I know how to save us. Don't worry, guys. I'll get us out of here. Don't worry, guys. I will be helpful, useful, productive. I will be an important member of this team." That was an option. That was an option on the table. But they just didn't, did they? I need to adjust my camera rig on this zoom screen very, very slightly. Does that clean it up? There we go. Now one more pixel up here. There we go, that overlaps all the borders correctly. Good, that was bugging me. Mogu goofed, true. Mogu is tied for lowest crit. I thought last episode you were saying that he has the highest crit rate. I thought he had the best crit chance in the entire game. This is kind of cool. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I want to explore it first. I thought he had the highest crit rate. I thought that was his thing. We were talking about it before. Shh! Don't disturb the Master Digger. He needs to concentrate. We're running away from the Dark Dragons. Who are you? Oh, you're destroying the Emperor? Oh, we don't have to move. We don't have to run away anymore. Oh, that's cool. It's too noisy. I can't concentrate. Please be quiet while I'm digging. Yeah. Oh, high counter terrible crit. Is that what it was? I gotcha. But you don't want him to have a counter rate. Ready? But you don't want him to have a counter rate because you don't want him to get hit because you want him to get hit because he has so little HP, so his counter rate is bad. Oh, we don't have to run. I'll let everybody know. Okay, thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful... Okay, we're gonna go down the hole now. Whee! After you defeated Zog, the guards deserted us, and now we can escape. Okay, I found him. I finally found it. Last episode. We're gonna beat the game today. I don't know. I was a little worried this might turn into an hour-long episode if that was the final boss. But I was worried before then that this might turn into like a 6-hour episode because I wanted to beat the game today. So, I don't know. After you defeated Zog, the guards deserted us. I mean, now we can escape. You see the site of the excavation. Oh, we were digging up an obelisk. I finally found a voice I like for the mole people. And it's whiny and a little bit of a whiny bit. Oh, we excavated almost all of an obelisk. I'm a master digger. Since you defeated Zog, I don't have to be part of the evil plans. You defeated Zog. Now I can go home. Thank you. You are welcome. I guess I'm going in here then? Now? Yeah, I'm going in here now, huh? No, I'm going to save first, actually. We beat a boss. We beat... Not the end boss, but we beat a end boss. Right? Probably? Maybe? We're gonna go save. Also, now that the Emperor's dead, maybe the shops are open. Okay, so I can go in these with the black... access points. Jade's planning to go to Agua with a beautiful woman. Oh, these are boarded up. Oh. Before they looked like they were just black voided. Now we can see them actually being boarded. I wonder why you couldn't see them being boarded up before. It's kind of weird, right? I would love to tell you my story. But yeah, I remember the Nintendo Championship thing, and I remember just... it was a good time. That was one of my first big gaming events. Not my last by a long shot, of course. You guys know about several of the other ones. But that one in particular was very memorable. There were so many times during stream we got confused when people made a Jade joke. Oh. He's a great digger, but he has no sense of direction. Oh, we not do this now? Hold on. I mean, I know they said to go to Agua, but I figured we need the obelisk to do that first, right? Oh, Breath of Fire streams. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I don't remember where Agua was. We'll have to go outside to use our warp ability, though. Do I still have no access to... Yeah, we still have no access to start button for the map. It just doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a map in the rest of the world. Oh, is it the underwater place? I think it's the underwater place. Fastest way to the underwater place is through... Carmen? I want to say Carmen? Is this where I think it is? It's not. Whatever, it's fine. This is what I wanted to do. This is where we're going. This was intentional. I'm calling this intentional. I'm pretending this was intentional, okay? There's Tantar. Where's the desert? Is it over here, maybe? Yeah, it is. This is right. This is probably right. This is certainly right. This is guaranteed to be right. I'm pretty sure this is right. It's not right. Oh, heck. No, it is. Okay. Now there's a water entrance here. Good. Got it. First try. Cheers, Blitto. Cheers, Blitto. I must have been calling you Curran. I'm always confused at names in general. Bam! Get wrecked. Yo, big level up. You know, we could use the underwater power now that we're underwater. We're definitely not going to, but we could. No, this is Prima. Then where's Agua? Wait. Where am I headed? Hold up. They said Agua, and I figured Agua was underwater because it's the named Agua. Didn't they say Agua? They're going to summon Tyr? From Agua? Or did I mess that up, too? Look, reading is hard sometimes. Where is this? That was just a dungeon. Yeah, they said Agua. But I don't remember an Agua. Friends? Where is Agua? Did they, like, say Agua and mean some other place? Is that what's happening here? Bum. Hold up. Hold exactly up. Hold one up, please. No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Oh, I closed it by accident. Okay. Oh, it's the floating island. Oh, okay, okay. I can get there. I can get there on my own. I don't even need to, like, look it up. Okay, okay. Thank you. 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 You're a genius and a scholar. That was not that far. Hereabouts-ish, right? Yeah. Yes. You're a genius. Hello? Wait, do I have to use an item? I have an item for this, right? No? No. I'm flying because I didn't want to transform out a bow. There's Romera. Agua's in north. Where they, yeah. Do you know about Agua? The chief said something about the goddess. Well, I hope they hear us more than that. The zombies are history. What a relief. A boss guard's the key in Agua. Okay. Please give me something more to go off of. Because maybe I can get there by flying? Maybe I fly up there now? Maybe I should try that. But let me see if we can talk to the chieftain first. Maybe get some more information. Make all of our dreams come true. Romero is a good name for zombie. Oh, I get it. Nice. Thank you, warrior! Tablet. It's in storage. I put the tablet in storage because we didn't need it for anything. Got it. Understood. Thank you very much. That actually gave me the information I needed. Can I buy Cure 2s? Probably not here. I'm gonna need more AoE heals, though. Tablet. Hey, the map. We don't need... We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We got there in the end, okay? We got there in the end, and that's what counts. Look. Good times. I'm gonna go see if I can buy some more Cure 2 items, and I think that they exist in that underwater area, so I'm gonna go really quick, check all the shops down there. Because that would be critical to the next fight. And I'm not gonna farm them off enemies, right? Because that's the kind of thing that would be boring and grindy. So I'm gonna try and buy some Cure 2 items here, just every bit of money that I have is gonna go into them. I'm pretty sure I saw them here, though it's possible I'm wrong. There's hidden armor on the top floor by a pillar. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I do not mind stuff. I do not consider stuff like that to be a spoiler. Yeah, that's great. Oh, and one of my mods actually has agreed to help me out with red gems in Illusion of Gaia. Because that is actually why... Nope. That's actually one of the reasons I want to play Illusion of Gaia, is because I never beat the final boss. When I was young, I never got all the red gems. I had one of them locked out in a place I could not return to. So it was impossible for me to actually get to the final boss. Drop? What does that do? Hold on, let me query something here. Oh, right. Well, we have heals, regular heals. We should buy some more lives, too. How many do we have? Oh, we got 8. Never mind. We need life 2s. Might not even be able to buy that one. Might not even be able to buy Cure 2s, actually. Let me go check another town or two before we go to the last section. It feels like it's Zen boss territory, right? Me beating the game was the real illusion of Gaia. True, though. The map thing. Harika Pontoso to? Alright, so where am I going? What's the farthest town away from things? The last one that's going to be accessible, but it's going to have items in it. That's going to be the one that was stopped in time, right? Which is right here. There we go. If this place is the only one that has a chance... No spoilers? I didn't even see what the spoiler was, so cool. Looks like it was already retracted, so cool. Wait, was there no shop here? Hold up. Oh. Okay. I might not be able to buy... That's not a shop. There's a weapon shop, but not an item shop? And there's an inn, which is nice, but like that doesn't sell jazz items. Huh. I might not be able to buy more Cure 2s, and that might actually be a catastrophic problem. That might be a major issue, because I had to use a whole bunch in the last fight. Yeah, that's... top tier armor, but not... healables. Actually, I am going to look it up real quick. Cure 2, Breath of Fire. No. Where can I see Breath of Fire items? Breath of Fire. The wikis for these games do not have a lot of information, which is... Okay. Cure 2s are found by digging with Mogu. Interesting. We have several M drops, which are actually very important. You can dig in the same spot over and over. Oh, really? Life 2s are farmed from golden slimes. Okay, well, let's try breaking out Mogu. And I've never once dug outside of a dig spot. Actually, we need to... Well, no, we'll do it right here. Let's just hit this button a few times and see what happens. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. You can dig in the same spot over and over. So there must be dig spots for Mogu. So let's do a quick search for Mogu's dig spots. Look, sorry. Not actually sorry, but a little sorry. Yeah, we've already been to all of these. And you can't just dig in the overworld. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe that guide is just wrong or talking about a different game. I have no idea. We're going back to the tower. There was one spot! No. There was one spot where we could dig that wasn't a dig sign. It was the one where we found the root. It was right here. Nothing. We're just gonna do this a couple times and see what happens. 4 times, then? Yeah, nothing doing. Get wrecked. Oh, wait, this thing still hurts? Okay, fine. Yeah, we can't dig anywhere else. Okay, I have no idea if that guide is trash. I mean, again, I usually try not to use guides. I just also want to keep the content flowing. The content must flow. Alright, we're going back. Right, here. Nina read the inscription on the tablet. It says, "Yo, let me in, nerd!" Hey, it worked. Like the video! Now, we've been here before. Never gotten... Oh, that's right. Oh, we could have gotten that a long time ago. Is it even going to be worth doing now? I mean, it probably is, huh? We're going to have to revert. And then grab Ox. Yeah, we just missed that the first time because we didn't have a way of accessing it. And we never remembered it. 3 kilo gold, useless. A life, not terrible. Silver bar. And there's a life 2. Actually, that's clutch. That life 2 might straight up be the difference between... Nice. That life 2 might actually be incredibly clutch. By the way, since we mentioned it earlier, if you have one of those retranslations for Breath of Fire 2, let me know either in comments or Discord. You can't do a link in the comments is the only limitation there. But let me know somehow where I can get it. These are all low-level enemies, so I'm just not even going to bother with them. Time to chug marbles. Normally, I would like to play the original version. I don't have the key for that? Okay. Normally, I would like to play the original version with all of its foils and gimmicks and tricks intact to see what the original experience was. But I would rather not if it's like that bad of a translation as people are saying. I probably have the key in storage if I'm being honest, but whatever, we got marbles. There's a complete archive of translations that's searchable. Link me that then, I guess. Because I am unaware of it. I can't believe the map was just right there in storage the whole time. Jeez. The key here is probably in storage too, but whatever. All right. There we go. Down here, then up. No, that doesn't help. That actually is not the target. Oh well. Yep, that is not it. Wah wah. Good. Simple puzzles, but fun. I mean, they were more fun the first time around, admittedly, but... And we definitely don't have to fight them now at all, or complete them now at all, except for that. There's that, yeah. If we fail and have to reload a save from the outside, I'm gonna be taking a quick check to see if I have the access. Whoa, there's a unclaimed treasure chest there, too. Let's see if we can get a hold of that. Wait, hold on. Real quick inventory management. There we go. Wait, that's where I came in. Dang it. Wait, how do I... How... Wait, what? Hold up. Hold on. I'm missing something. I am missing something here. There's no other way to go. I'm pathless here. Do I need the key? I must have to have the key. Yeah, there's no other paths. Okay, we need the key. What key is it? Well, we can get out of here pretty quick, and once we have the key, we can bullet in here really fast. It's the key of Agua. It must be in storage, I guess. Am I gonna have to look this up? They said a boss has the key, right? Well, we'll go back and talk to the people in the town first. They said a boss has the key to the tower. And this is the tower, right? Maybe I must have heard something from the villagers. Anyone? A boss guards the key in Agua. painfully vague. That's not very clear. I mean, a boss guards the key, sure, I get it. That makes sense to me, but why? One tick here. Hold on. Nope, the Let's Play thing just has them immediately warping in there. So it must be a key item. It must be one that we have in our storage. Can we access storage from here? Key? Is that the key to Agua? I guess it has to be? Maybe? Well, a boss guards the key to Agua. If that's not the key, then I don't know what is. Hold on, let me check the description of the key. I mean, it just says key, right? It just says key. The key opens the cave. How do I get the key to Agua? Unless that's a translation error and Agua is a cave? I guess we can check by just going in the front door and testing to see if it works. It doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. Okay, so what do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? Is it maybe the goddess keys? If it's the goddess keys, then we already hit game over. If it's the goddess keys, then we need them to get in here. Then that's actually game over because we can't get in here without the goddess keys. Right? Like, if that's true, then we genuinely have lost. We don't have them anymore. Yeah, it says something of that. No, maybe. Heck. I assume you'd really tried to unlock it with Karn? I actually did not, because Karn has been fused lately. And we didn't have Karn when we were in here the first time. So you know what? Sure, let's try that out. Yes, Karn reads very well. I mean, this would be the worst way to have the game soft lock on us, right? This would just be the worst soft lock in the world. That can't be, though, right? It's been very clear about things. Oh, Karn just does it. Okay. Never mind, I'm dumb. Look, don't worry about it. Okay, I might not be clever. It's just... Okay. In my defense here, we had doors before that Karn could not unlock. We came across several doors in the game after we had Karn in the party that Karn couldn't do anything to. He just couldn't engage with him whatsoever. So I assumed that Karn's ability to unlock doors started and ended with his quest because, well, that's a very common classic trope Nintendo era design issue. Look. Okay. Hey, chest. Flame shield, there's no way that's better than what we have. Look, look. It's fine. Alright, let's... Actually, it's the same party. We just need to get Karn repukad. And then give Karn a handful of acorns just because... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Give current a handful of acorns, just in case he needs to repoke her later on. Pretty, very pretty. I like it. Very stylish. I like what you've done to the place. Stop him before he succeeds, Ryu. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy you myself. Wait, did somebody else say that, or is that her? Wait, I'm a little confused about who said that. Let's go look around first. Alright, we need to get the keys before we can activate these. Not that we should. I mean, maybe we shouldn't even activate these. Is that like a bad ending thing? Should we never activate them? I don't know. Well, there's 6 keys that they stole from us, right? This just has the last 2 machines, then? Yeah, it does. Well, we'll check them anyways, just for completionism. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. We're doing great, folks. We're doing great. It was just Karn. The right answer was just to be like, hey, Karn. Now, this looks like an end boss. We might lose because I don't have a lot of AoE heals. You're too late. She's been released. Oh, okay. That's cool. No worries, then. Oh, hey, we can go there. No big deal. I shall now meet Tyr. What? You just popping in here? Whoa! Cool. Should I go back? You know what? Hold up. Should I leave and go and check that other area? Oh, this is gonna be a whole maze thing, huh? Oh, okay. That's easier than I thought it would be. A lot easier than I thought it would be. Can I sneak around this? I can. Okay, cool. A domino? The heck is that? Nina and Blue... Oh, Nina and Blue get a domino mask. Lower defense but faster speed. Not worth it. Same. Okay, so that is... got it. That is an item designed for making you... faster. But they don't need to be fast anyways. I don't know how to play dominoes. I think I know how to play dominoes. I guess I'm not positive, though. Good hit. Wow, good slams. Everyone's slamming. Oh, man. That's zombie status? Yeah, it's zombie status. Just kill it, though. Decent amount of XP. And we can heal that off, right? Great. Still scary because that means that you get one shot. That's what the ability does. Oh, here. And that does reset it. Okay. Let's try that again. That is obviously a jump out that'll bring me outside. Which doesn't seem like a bad idea, right? If that leads me outside, and then I can go check the area that we saw change on the overworld map. Maybe there's something to that. Oh, okay. I hope that's not an annoying map. Zombie X? They're faster than all of us, which is actually surprising. Oh, wow. They get mulched, though. There we go. Good, 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 good. So that's the lower left path is incomplete. Let's try the lower right. Nothing doing. That leads to empty wall. There it is. There's the lower right path. It is also the upper right path, so cool, that. And mental note, and around the top pillar, around the top of the floor, there's going to be pillars. This looks ominous. We just auto-battle this. Hold on one tick here. I return triumphantly. Okay. It's easy, you just eat the domino? Yeah, that sounds good to me. No complaints. This is progress, though. I probably want to go back and look for loot. Oh, what do you guys think? Should I go? I should go back, shouldn't I? Yeah, someone explicitly said that this has to be progress. So let's go back and look for loot. There we go. I should heal up a bit. We're doing good, though. We're doing solid. We'll grab this first. Agile armor. That sounds like current equip, but let's check first anyways. Query. Nina in blue. Okay. We'll give that to Nina for... Well, yeah, Nina has a lot lower health. Oh, that's really nice. And increases magic a little bit? Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay. Let's just double check that Blue and Nina... Blue has the right equipment on. Those don't do anything. Oh, that actually is an upgrade. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pop a marble since I know I'm backtracking. I'm not gonna use a lot in here because I'm assuming... I could be wrong. I'm assuming that I'm going to need the XP from these battles to progress, and I'm assuming that to the east there is where I want to go. I could be wrong on both of those fronts. But for now, let's pop a marble, go back here, and see what loots we can find. Does this lead into anything cool? It does not. And the other path, we know how to get up there, so that's... Neither of those are going to be useful drop-downs. But let's check... That's the chest I'm curious on. Let's check up here. Is this a pillar? Okay. If someone said check behind a pillar... But they said on the top floor, so mental note that, mental note that, mental note that. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a free chest. Good. There we go. Power armor. I mean, I know that probably means power armor as an armor that is, you know, increases your strength. But, like... Yeah, I'm imagining this is a mech suit. Worse in every way. Is it better for blue, though? It is. It lowers her magic slightly, which is bad, but also not dying is pretty valuable. So, you know what? I'll take that trade-off. She still does a lot of damage. She's still, you know, a valuable and important member of the team. So we want to get over there somehow. Let's see if we can't figure that out together. This leads me to the area that I can go up towards the up again. And that leads to nothing. And it leads to Inky Void. So I don't know how to get up there. Okay, well I guess we leave the area and come back. I'm cool with that. Wait, I can't come back this way. Oh, huh. Gotta go back this way. So there's two pathways up. Now actually, hold on. We teleported in here. Does this just lead me out? Where does this lead? Here. Okay. Let me check something here. I remember saying, hold on a second. This island has a bunch of slimes, and we saw the golden slimes in here before, which we know we can drop really big items. But it also has the weaker slimes, which is honestly very cool and thematic in the way that this game usually tends not to be. Okay, you know, I think we found an item there before. How do I get to where I want to go? It's to the east along this path, and we could just hope that we can find a way to backtrack to that chest later on. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We won't worry about it. Power armor, not bad. Entity. Yeah, easy as. That's the same enemy we fought before in the tower area. Oh, jeez! Okay. Gotta watch my health a little bit more, I guess. We don't have a life spell, if I recall. Back, Oh, another thing I wanted to mention, since we're just mostly walking around here. I do want to play Triangle Strategy. I really want to play that game. It looks so much fun. But I've also never played Final Fantasy Tactics, despite enjoying tactics games, despite loving XCOM games. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. So I should definitely play Final Fantasy Tactics before I play Triangle Strategy, otherwise I'm only going to be thinking about it in terms of comparison points to Triangle Strategy, which is going to be unfair for a, you know, for that other kind of game. It's 1,000,000 hours long. I mean, hashtag content, right? I also don't know what the best way to play it is. I imagine that if there's a lot of grinding, I can do that off camera, right? I'm okay with that. This is gonna be like a whole thing in it. It is definitely a whole thing. Okay. The Android port is the best version? No shot. The Android ports of most of the classic Final Fantasy games are terrible. Really? The Android version? I don't know if I mean, I believe you, because I trust you. That seems really strange, though. Why would the Android version of Final Fantasy Tactics be the best way to play? Hello? Okay, there's some weaker enemies here. Should I keep on marbling through here? Their battles aren't hard, but they're a little sassy. Oh, it has the PSP content, but with the better resolution. Interesting, okay. Alright, so let's flag that and then go back this way to see what was in this passage. Passage? Why are these zombies so fast? These zombies are the fastest enemies in the entire game. They are faster than our platypus dragon, which is simply absurd. Gosh, I don't have a good way of capturing Android. Comet! Whoa, Comet's been learned? Yo, that sounds amazing. Please tell me there's something else in here. There's not. Okay, this was a terrible idea. Oh, I need to heal Nina before I go much farther. Zombies are known for being quick. I mean, that doesn't track exactly for me, but I mean... I guess maybe you have some lived experience that I don't. Oh, hey, we got this. Nice. Flame Drake. We have a Flame Drake in our pocket. Oh, it's a Karn weapon. Interesting. Is it better than our current one? Because Karn is a pretty great weapon, and also is a platypus. Yeah, it's actually an upgrade. Huh. So what's up here? I mean, it doesn't matter for Karn, right? Karn items are useless to us because Karn is always going to be a platypus in any boss fight, or any actual content fight. I'm going to start checking the pillars, because someone said to check pillars in this dungeon. And I trust them. Nope, nothing here. And nothing back on that side either. So we will just take the obvious pathway. It's almost too obvious, though. Yep, it was way too obvious. The power of the shield blocked Blue and the rest of the party. You'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay, I'll remove the shield. Just kidding. Oh, whoa. Well, the shield's gone. She dead, though. Ryu, Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Oh, you know what? I like that we actually healed her. I must say one last thing to Ryu. I know you'll do whatever it takes to stop him. What? What? Why? Why? What? Wait, hold on. What? Why? What? Wait. Why are we fighting his sister? And we're low on health because of the shield thing, but we couldn't change that in between. You gotta have a meat here. For you... Actually, no, we're not gonna have a meat. We're going to... Everyone's going to chug a... cure item. Ryu is just going to turn into Rudra. Nina is going to cure 3 herself. Then Karn... You know, we got... You know what? No. We have 7 M drops. That's an absurd amount. We are just going aggro on here and chugging an M drop. Nina, just open up with the Board X, and Karn... Use an M drop on everybody. You're the fastest one here. You can go first. You're not faster than Nina, apparently. Yeah, I don't have a good way of capturing Android. That is so cool. Full health. Does it restore mana too? It looks like it doesn't. Big crash. 600 oh wow, she's got a lot of health. That is an insane amount of healthy health points. Am I supposed to even attack this fight, now that I look at it? Is this supposed to be even a fight that I'm supposed to be fighting? You know what? 600 damage out of Comet. Let's see how much Nova does. Because it costs a lot more. Maybe this is more efficient. Probably not. Efficiency's been a factor very infrequently in this game. But hey, I can dream, right? That is almost nothing. 450? Yeah, that actually is more efficient by not much. Only hitting for 43 damage. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do here? Nah, I'd have to heal him. I don't want to heal him. I'm gonna hit auto battle until I need to heal. Because otherwise I'm gonna burn through all of Blue's magic. Thunderbolt, that's an AoE. Okay, that means we will... Oh, wait, wow, Blue has a magic counter? That's the first time we've ever seen that. We've been using Blue this entire time. That's cool. Yeah, heal up there. This is a battle you're supposed to fight? I mean, the idea of having a genuine, narrative battle... Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, so Blue has a magic counter. We've never seen that before. Huh, okay. Neat. What's the first, narrative battle? Using a battle system for narrative purposes. The first time I can think of it is Final Fantasy IV. Okay, well this is just a big old battle against our sister, who's a very pretty dragon, who's gonna get owned, get wrecked. And it's also interesting because Blue just healed her, right? She was downed. And then Blue healed her and brought her back up. Which I think is actually very cool. That's the closest this game is getting towards using battles for narrative purposes. And it's nice. Alright. I love that little Phoenix attack, too. I love Phoenixes in general. I think Phoenixes are awesome. I need to see more Phoenixes. Like, in general, I just want to see more Phoenix characters in media. Because you see dragons everywhere, and dragons are awesome. For good, we see dragons everywhere for good reason, right? We want to see dragons everywhere. No one complains when you see a dragon. But it's pretty uncommon to see, Phoenix. For reasons that elude me, frankly. Okay, hey, just go for it. Yeah. She's not doing a lot of damage. That lightning bolt is annoying because it hits all the party members and we don't have any AoE heals, as I've mentioned a couple times. But, like, the actual damage number is not that high. We can heal. We could heal through that all day long. Let's just auto battle and yeah, just auto battle for a bit. Bah. Okay, I guess we heal off that a little bit. We'll cure 3, our leader. If I had saved the dragon heart? Oh. Well, oh, that was single use? Oh, you didn't, yeah, it has it in my inventory. Whoops. Did not think about that. I just forgot that that was an item I don't have access to right now. I thought it was a key item, but you're right. I opened the bottle and used it to kill my own leader. That was not clever. That was not smart. I made a mistake. I can admit it. Bonk. We almost got him. It's a shame that we couldn't just learn the song though, right? Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing. Oh, she dead. Sarah is free from Jade's control. Shoutouts to any Sarahs in chat, I guess? We barely got to know her, right? I don't feel like I'm as connected to her as I would need to be for that to make me sad. I don't know, I just don't feel very sad about that, I guess. It's a good narrative beat, but, like... Bye? I don't know, I feel strange about that. It's not... Oh, there's a heal right here. Oh, well. It was just to make runs. It's fine either way. With thunk. Nice. And that does restore mana as well, right? Yes, it does. Good. Well, I guess we made it back to this tower so we can get that item. That's cool. Blah. 999 damage. You love it. It's always good to see. There we go. And, yep. Down, chest, go over to the right, grab the other thing. Stone heart. Query. Mogu. Yeah, sure, Mogu can have that, I guess. We still have a lot of those Mega Drops, so we're fine. Alright, come up here. I don't... Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, that drop down seems like the biggest trap I've ever seen. Okay. Not sure what to make of this yet. It's beautiful. It's spectacularly pretty. Okay, same enemies as before, which is good. You can silence Ryu, he don't mind. You can silence him twice even, fine. I'll accept that. This seems like a really long pathway. Can I run from Pincher X? I guess I could try, but not right now. We goes... For now, we'll first fight through it. Paralyze, eh? Okay. When did Z start being used for sleep? When was that? And what nation does that come from? Does that come from Japan or the... Where? Actually, I have no idea. See, Z is being used for sleep as snoring is one of those things that's so common that you don't always think about where it comes from, right? It's just like, but it came from somewhere. Some piece of media used Z's to represent snoring, and I don't know where that started from. Part of me wants to say Hanna-Barbera stuff. Part of me wants to say... Well, Japan usually used the bubble, like little snot bubble that you blow while sleeping, just and that popping is an indication of waking up. That was like a very classic anime trope, or, you know, manga trope, I guess, rather. But the Z's... Well, it has to be someplace Western because it uses the letter Z, right? Or yeah, it uses the letter Z. Yeah, it's used to represent snoring, but where did that come from, right? It doesn't sound like snoring. And yes, I'm saying Z instead of Z right now for a very specific reason, because it's going to be coming from, you know, almost certainly going to be coming from media from the US, which they pronounced it as Z instead of Z. It's going to make the walls... Please, that's going to make the walls disappear. That's going to make the floor disappear. That's going to destroy all of my hopes and dreams. I can see it right now. Okay, I'm going to pop a drop here. Yep, it did it. It made me sad. Flag, back on, go back down. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Meow. Alright, we're gonna go to the west here. Because this looks like it's gonna be... Oh, that's nothing. Okay, cool. Ugh. Go all the way down. I don't want to have to... Marbles. Wait, what? How do I get down there? Well, that's where I need to be. Buddy, no, please, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. It was an early 1900 American comics. Okay, that makes sense to me. So if I go this way... Yeah, there it is. This is the track. I'm on the right track now. Oh, if I had to deal with encounters every 5 paces that entire time, I would not get it. I would just be lost forever. So early 1900s comics, what would that be then? There's so much on this topic. Okay. Did I send you down a Wikipedia rabbit hole? I mean, I do that pretty often. I send people down research rabbit holes. Nice. Good kill. Let's heal up after this, because we need it. Yeah, wiki rabbit holes are fantastic, in my opinion. Okay, we did it. We got it. Good. That could have been so much worse. Ooh, this sounds narrative. I don't see any pillars. Someone said pillars at the top tower. I didn't see any yet. These things? Nope, nothing doing there. These could be pillars. Well, I think I'm about as top of the tower as I'm gonna get, so, I think here we go. Hey, my dude! Strong pressure pushes the party down. Sup, my dude? Ryu, what took you so long? Did your sister give you a hard time? The goddess tier has been released, and she is mine. I am all-powerful. May I ask what it was that I missed? Wake up, Ryu. Don't leave. You're alive. Your sister asked me to take care of you in my dreams. When I woke up and walked outside, I found you. Oh, she's always protecting you. Yeah, we had... Don't worry about it. Oh, you're back. I'm so happy. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Your sister brought us here. She saved our lives. So is she not dead then? Nina, emergency! Oh, hey, you're back, were you? Jade resurrected the obelisk. You should probably stop him. Everyone's waiting outside, so, you know, let's go. He's right. Let's go. Fight for us and for the sake of your sister. I didn't know something so formidable was buried there. Okay. Hi, friends. The enemy is very powerful, Ryu. It doesn't look good for us. If there's any hope for the future, we're it. I'm here too! Let's go. The obelisk will move... Let's go! The obelisk will move around. It's in Skande right now. Nina can take us there at once. Is everyone ready? Let's stop Jade. Alright. Skande is the capital. City place, which is over here some Ishware. Probably. Yep, there we go. Past the poisonous. When you see the poison swamp, you know you're going the right way. Where is it? Hold up. It was somewhere... Wait. Now I'm confused. There's this. This is the swamp. Follow the road, just go south of the bridge, then go straight past... That's new. I should have saved. I should have... Oh, wait. We can fly from here? Oh. Okay. Why is Gobi in the party? Who let Gobi in the party? There's no entrance. We'll have to dig a hole in order to enter. Ha ha! Mogu. I can't dig here. Why not? That's what you do. That's why you exist. Why not? That's your whole... That's the second time that you've been unable to dig, when digging is the only reason that we took you with us. The place you said earlier? Where was that? I'm not being sassy or anything, I just don't recall where it was. So is that just is... Gramour, okay. So that just is where the obelisk is then, I guess? Yeah, Skande's gone, isn't it? Yeah, that was Skande here. About somewhere. I had the right answer, you just had the wrong problem? Fair. We will save here too, because we just went through a lot, right? I do wish to tell you my story. I was traveling, lost a town with treasure. Wait. Hold on. While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it. Please tell me I don't have to snot it. Please tell me I don't have to. If you need a hole dug, you should ask the master digger over there. No, that's what I have to do. Oh. Okay. That's... Oh my gosh. Another random side quest that... Because Mogu's not good enough to... You want to break into the obelisk? That's a tough one even for a master. If I had the Iron Claw, I might be able to do it. And it's on the bottom of the stinking ocean? Because this guy lost it. This guy made a whoopsie doodle and yeeted the most important... Oh my goodness. I'm mad about it. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Alright, back to the bottom of the ocean, I guess. It could be anywhere down there. Bottom of the ocean is a big place. The island in the middle of the ocean? I remember where that is. Not at the bottom? Oh, you know what? Thank you for telling me that. I really actually do appreciate that. I'm 1000% okay with that kind of, Where was it? It's not on the map, huh? Okay. We'll find it. Here's the inland ocean. That's the Tremor, whatever. Singy song place. Oh boy. Why is this a thing that they're making us do? That's really my curiosity point here is... Why do we need to do this side quest? It breaks everything, right? It breaks the flow of the entire narrative finale. Is this? No, that's the same place. And it lied to me about where it was. Which is just annoying. Heck. It's not on the map. It's just not. They were hinting that I should ask around in Prima? Were they, though? Were they really? But like, even if that's the case, even with that as true, is it this guy? This is where we were deserted, where we washed up. Like, okay, even if the game signposted it well, even if the game made it even if the game made it very clear where you were supposed to go, that wouldn't change the fact that we went from your sister is trying to kill you, that we're fighting the big bad boss, to, hey, could you scour the whole world without too many hints? That'd be cool. I assume the weapon buff is going to be Mogu now. Weird. Don't know what that's about. Oh, she wants the boomerang? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I put that thing in storage a while back because I didn't want it cluttering my inventory. Because of course I don't want it cluttering in my inventory. Why would I want to keep it in my inventory? That would be a terrible idea. It's an old item that's obsolete. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's a legendary weapon. I should keep it. Oh, she wants to talk to Ryu? Oh. Okay, well, we grabbed the weapon anyways, because... At this point, why not? Okay. No, she doesn't... Okay. Game, please. Is it you? Do you have an iron claw for me? Someone who loves weapon likes me? How intriguing! I have an idea. Why don't you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. Okay. It's in one of those boxes. There's the list. And a herb. And just some herbs. Sure, let's take a look at the list. I'll never be able to use this. There's many other weapons. Okay. I love it. The dude's like, hey, you can take a look at it. Like, if you want some cool lore information stuff, and then you look at it, it's like, no. Why would you even do that? The game just straight up is like, why would you try that? Why would you push that button? Now I get to go back and forth between... This has broken every bit of pacing this game had. And the amount of pacing this game had was meager at best. Come and get it and show the old man. If it's an iron claw, I'm just taking it and running. In the treasure box. I'd like you to know what it... Wait. I'd like to know what it is? Okay. It's a what's it? Got it. Can you find out what it's used for? I mean, you're a weapon buff, so I have to assume it's a weapon thing. Can I just, like, introduce them to each other so they can make out already? Like, come on. This is as bad as the Wind Waker. I never played Wind Waker. That's the only Zelda game I never played. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. I'll know the answer by the time you get back. Sure. You got it, buddy. Okay. So what's the answer? It's a tool for the mole people. Well, if she's not interested, bring this to the old man. Letters given to Nina. Tell him to get bent. Wow. Yeah, it's the only Zelda game I never played because when I was young, it was like, you know, one of those edgy things like, oh, it's cel-shaded. I don't like how it looks. Because, you know, I had an edgy, you know, kid phase. Found what was a tool for the mole people and the letter. And we got it. Is she pretty? Yes, she's stunning. You'll love her. Oh my gosh, that side quest was... inane, I think is the proper word for it. Okay. Everyone was like that when you came out. Don't blame me. Yeah. Now, I've always been in favor of stylized graphics, but keep in mind, what system that it even come out for? Wait, was that a GameCube game? I forget. What system was that it come out for? Because I never had a GameCube anyways. If it was a GameCube game, then I just never had the opportunity to play it. It was GameCube. Okay, there it is. Actually, you know what? Maybe I didn't hate it because of the graphics. I remember hearing that a lot. I don't remember if that was my stance or not. What I do remember is that I never had a GameCube. So if it was a GameCube game, then I just never would have had access to it. GameCube, 20 years old. I mean, no. That doesn't sound right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Actually fine. No, we just gotta... No, get... Okay. Wow. Maybe if I knew how to use this claw, I'm a mole person. I don't know how to use to dig things. It's just like my entire practice in life. Okay. GameCube is older than a lot of my fans, true. Okay. You found the Iron Claw. Good work. I'd like to teach you how to use it, but it's only for the Yep, I know that. I know that. He's right here. Talk to him yourself. Just like that. Got it? Okay, yeah, sure. How am I doing? Yeah, no, this is... it's fine. You're doing great, Mogu. Let's... We should have just... You'll only be able to use it once. Sure. Why not? You didn't have to make it single use. You could have just had it in his inventory and not had any more use for it. It's literally the town's treasure. It's been in this town for... What'd I do? What the heck is that? What'd I just do? Did I use the claw? I better not have used the claw if that's, like, only usable once. No, it's still there. What the heck is a proton? Okay. I guess I can, claw anywhere I want to now? And dig like I was trying to do before? I guess? There's a thing that's extremely important that you probably won't learn. You can use this item during a battle. Yeah, that means it has a combat effect, like blasting things, right? I guess I never finished Skyward Sword either. I said that the... Well, I guess I never started Wind Waker, but I didn't finish Skyward Sword, come to think of it. Isn't it this way? No, it's too far. Can someone pull out a map while we're on Nina's back? It's just south of here? Okay. There we go. That side quest was Certainly a choice. Mogu! Yeah! They could have replaced that entire thing with a Mogu saying, "This is very hard, I can only do this once," and then, "I'll protect you and I'll give you strength," and Nina gives her strength, and Blue says, "I'll support you as well," and Float channels strength into Nina, who's, like, supporting them, and then there's a big moment where they're all like, with our powers combined and teamwork and compassion, we are able to break through this floorboard. That would have been a cool scene. I think that would have been a cool moment. I think that would have been a nice little moment thing. It's gonna be the other one, huh? It's definitely we're on the wrong one, right? Yep, we are. Thought so. Yeah, I could play Wind Waker on the channel if people wanted it. Like, I'm not opposed to it, I just never played it. Ooh, that's fancy. What are you? I see you! Ooh, you're pretty strong. It's a big... floating eye style beholder. Blast? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Thing's pretty beefy. That was a pretty decent amount of damage. If you do, would you emulate the GameCube or the Wii U? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I have a Switch. Is there any way of playing it on there? Probably not. I guess whichever one has the better controller mappings is the proper answer. Because whichever one has the better controller mappings is going to be the one I want to play it on. Because, you know, Nintendo have a penchant for doing great controller stuff. And I imagine the Wii U probably makes use of the second screen, as most of the games for it do. So I'd imagine that I would probably want to emulate the original version. I would imagine that would be the better one, though I'm willing to be wrong. I would have to do some research on that. And by research, I mean asking you guys. How much XP was these guys given? Worth fighting? We're beating the game tonight. If the game makes me jump through more hoops, I'm gonna be mad about it. We're gonna beat the game, even if we're here all night. I'm on my way to a bad ending because I'm missing something? Okay, let's think about this. Narratively, let's think about this. What are we missing? What could we possibly be missing? Bad ending is canon ending? Well, then you know what? That's fine. The staple of Breath of Fire games is bad endings? I had no idea. I didn't even know there was multiple endings. I mean, cool, I like multiple endings in games. You know what, we're going for bad endings. There's a secret tablet in a well that hints at it? Oh, jeez, that kind of jazz, huh? Well, we're going for the bad ending, folks. I'm comfortable with this. I made a save state. Maybe on... when are we playing this next again? Saturday? We scheduled for Saturday as well. Maybe we'll play again and find the good ending. I'm okay with that, actually. You know what? That's the plan. We are going to beat the game on a bad ending today. And then on Saturday, we'll probably do a short stream where we just go in, hunt down wherever the good ending is. I won't even look it up, so we can do that, you know, live. And we'll get a good ending on that stream. That's the plan now. But we're getting an ending right now. And if this is the canon one, then good. What is it? Could it be? Like, narratively, we have to stop Jade from making out with Tyr. Or something. Can I run from these? I can, cool. I don't know what I'm missing that would... Like, I'm not even talking about game hinting us thing. I'm just thinking of, from a narrative plot structure, what we would miss. What we don't have access to from a narrative structure, you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, which character would it apply to? It wouldn't apply to Mogu, because Mogu had his final plot moment of glory. It wouldn't apply to... It could apply to Bo. That would make sense if it was a hunter sort of thing. Possibly. Blue would make the most sense for it to be another moment for her. She's had a couple of good narrative moments, though, so I don't know if it would necessarily... Renew X? Wait, what? Yo, what? Yo. Is that an AoE heal? Did we finally get one? Oh no, we already had Renew. No, not that. Oh wait, it was Renew life? Is that a life too? A spell? That'd be pretty good. Yeah, it brings me all the way back here. Wait, no? Wait, what? No. I'm lost already. But we are getting to an ending today. One way or another, we're getting to an ending. I don't know what these sigils mean. It'd be... I don't recognize the sigils from anywhere. I would love for them to be a part of a recurring motif that I could look at and say, oh, hey, that's the sigil of blank. That is a reference to something. I don't know. I don't think it is. Wait, what? How do I... Okay. I'm lost. I'm confused and I'm scared. This brings me back to the beginning. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Wait, no, does this bring me back to the beginning? Doesn't it? We need to get up to that section there. I don't... No, get out of here with your combats. Alright, so we need to get to that part. How? Is it this? I guess it's just this, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's easy enough. Okay, got it. I thought this was a trap before. But oh, this is plot. This is main plot. Yep, there it is. Easy as. Alright, so up to the right is a trap. To the left is path. I'm not gonna let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I'll stop you if you try. Okay, so what then? I'm giving you a warning. Ignore my warning and face the consequences. Your journey's come to an end, except your defeat. Alright, so Nina... you open up with... Fortify everybody. Ryu... You're going Rudra. Blue, just... Blast. I think Nova X is the best damage to mana ratios. And Karn, just go aggro. Okay. Rawr. Okay, that's not terrible. Ooh. Cool attack animation, at least. I like it. Very Mega Man, actually. Reminds me of the Mega Man, There we go. Reminds me of the Yellow Devil, I think it's called, in Mega Man. Yellow Devil, yeah. Blah. Nina, yeah, attack up, him as well. Okay, what are we doing here? I really thought that we would have fought the final boss by now. The end boss had 4 followers, right? This guy, the one who we met at the time place. Did we beat up the other ones already? I hope so. Blah. Okay, we just gotta sit back and relax and let this go. He's not really even doing enough damage to really constitute healing, so... everything's okay. That's a slam, though. That's... okay, we need to heal that off for sure. Blue, yeah, toss another spell down. Why not? Gosh, that Claw quest killed all the pacing of this game. Didn't it? Just having to go back and forth between those two characters for no real particular reason? Wow, I am just shocked that that was the design choice. Pacing is important, folks. Alright, we're back into the final 1 health theme. Is that a thing that happens more in the other games as well? Where the enemies go down to 1 health and then you have no idea how long it'll take to kill the rest of them? Is that another like recurring segment theme jazz plan? No, it's not. Thank goodness. I don't like that. Okay, Nina, big heal yourself. Whew, what a game. What? A game? Wow, Karn's taken like 600 damage this round. We're actually gonna cure 4 Karn. Because Karn is a massive damage sponge. I mean, so is every enemy. So is every boss in this game, right? Wow, that restored a lot more health than I expected it to. Okay, cool. Okay, where's it in auto battle again? So it doesn't seem like a hard fight, it doesn't seem like a... Well, you guys know. I swear that most of these bosses have more than their initial health bar in bonus to life. If it is even like a percentage, you know, a second health bar, if it not just like a arbitrary, you survives for X number of turns. But the latter would be much worse. If it survives for X number of turns, then that's actually a catastrophe for other reasons. That means that the player is wasting resources that they don't need to waste, and that everything they're doing after the death is immaterial aside from simply defending and surviving. And that would feel even worse. So I choose to believe that that's not the case on that. Thank goodness. Okay. How'd you beat me? This can't be. That's fine. I'm quick saving here. I'm sorry. This is... I don't... I'm concerned. And all but one of these is going to be traps. Oh, jeez. What am I even looking at here? That's cool, but what is it and what... I can't even investigate it? It's not going to give me a line of dialogue to tell me what I found? Gargoyle's cool, though. And an appropriate amount of health. The whole fake health bar thing just makes boss fights tedious, yeah. I mean, the boss... If I'm... I've commented on the combat in this game earlier, and my point still stands and has simply been exacerbated and made even more poignant in later versions of that we've been playing through. The boss fights are already tedious before the health bar thing. After the health bar thing, they're a level beyond. Oh, there's already 4 paths in the other path. Wait, I don't even know if this is the right direction to start. This could all be a dead end. This could be a dead end all the way through. Okay, what are you? You a golem? Huh, interesting. That's a cool enemy design, actually. It's a slime, but it's a slime that's trying to become human. It's trying to look human. I like that style. Again, every once in a while, the game wants to use narrative beats in combat, but never really pulls it off as an interesting and dynamic method. But that looks pretty cool, and the game keeps on getting real close to that kind of thing. So is this a place where golems are being created? Is it like, and if so, what does that mean? And the game doesn't really give me enough tools to even speculate on that. Like, the golems are simply enemies. They're simply enemies that take damage and do 30 damage on a hit, and take a round and a half to kill. But narratively, we have what appears to be broken hearts that used to power something we've seen once before in the eyes of a giant golem figure. Right? That's very similar to the golem heart, except that these are not pumping, which means we must want to be able to make these real, make these exist, make these pump. Or stop them from pumping, maybe. I don't know which direction it could go. Actually, yeah, Chris, I don't think you were here for some of my comments earlier about combat, but you're basically, you know what they are. You've already surmised them. This basically that combat is incredibly non-dynamic and uninteresting. I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight this thing. Okay. And the encounter rate as well. Like, that's actually just as bad as the rest of it, is the sheer quantity of encounters. I don't have a whole lot to say right now. I mean, how are you guys doing? What are your guys' thoughts? You know what? Fair. I can agree with That entire thing was a dead end. That entire thing was a dead end. That entire thing was a dead end. It was a linear path. There was only one way through it. I mean, I guess it had some world building technically, legally, that matches the definition of world building. Another one. Okay. That's 2 for 2 of nothing paths. At least we're halfway done with them. I didn't have to flag anything. I tried to activate stuff in the first one. I didn't bother in the second one because I didn't see a reason to. They're cool rooms. I wish they meant something. I want to know what they meant. I want to know what they're... It's the same room. Okay. We're gonna go through it again. Maybe there's something at the end here. That was the way forward? No shot. You know, I'm loading. This was the way forward? I got a little bit of XP in the other path, that's it. I'm loading. There's no indication. There's no indication. This is the way forward. This is no shot the way... Okay. Run, I don't want... Okay, good, run. Oh, wow. Okay. We're just gonna push through this. We gotta get through this together, folks. You guys are in this as deep as I am. Oh, at the end of this room, you... Yeah, I have to remember what direction the stairs were going? I have to remember what direction the stairs were going? So it's an identical room, except a stair goes up instead of down, in an area that has a inky black void, in which space has no meaning, and up and down are meaningless concepts. They've been going down the whole... I mean, that might be true, but, like, not meaningfully, right? We have no sense of relativity. We have no sense of progression, you know? We're not like we're going up a tower. We've seen a few levels before where we've gone up towers and it's worked, you know? We've been able to see a level feel distinct. I don't like this. I don't remember if I'm going up or down. a couple of dungeons I've been able to do that. I've been able to parse that, like the last tower fight. That was very clear that when we were going up or down. But these fights... all these levels blend together. I'm not parsing up or down here. Up or down don't feel like meaningful constructs to me. And that's on me, I guess. That's my fault. Wow. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We've got this. So I go down here. Go here, which is apparently different. Apparently this is a different area than the identical looking area that it was before, and the stairs go down. Sure, why not? And again, we were in the inky black void, right? The problem with me here, my problem here is continuity of scene. Down is an inky black void. There is no concept of down. There is the space, there is the sky, except sky is down. There is just a very beautiful background that represents space itself. And then we go down and we are inside of a tower, of a castle. It makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. And that's just pure... I mean, you can do false continuity of direction well. Dark Souls 2 does a phenomenal job of making continuity of motion a meaningless concept, or continuity of frame a meaningless concept, because in Dark Souls 2, the world is shattered. The entire point of Dark Souls 2 is that the world itself is shattered and spewed across all of existence. And with the world shattered across all of existence, then sure, it doesn't matter what you have in the... Yeah, it's fine. And you can climb up a staircase and be in a lava-filled underground castle, because that's how Dark Souls 2 works. The up and down are no longer meaningful. That's not how this game has been operating. That's not how this game wants to operate. That's not how this game seems to operate. And I don't care how many followers I lose to say that, because I just lost a handful. But you know what? I miss you. Please come back. But, I mean, okay. Switch to my side, I could give you a town or two. What do you say? Do you want to join? You guys know I'm doing this in here anyways. We're gonna go save slot 2. Save state. Yes. Of course. You know what's best for you. I'm in charge now. Don't even breathe unless I say it's okay. What's the matter? Change your mind? No, we're good. Sounds good. Oh, I see. We stand here until we push a button. Okay. You're boring, Ryu. Entertain me. I love this, actually. That wasn't bad. Well, now we're the court jesters. We'll do one more fight, and then I'm going to assume that nothing is going to happen with it. We'll do one more of these jester fights. Actually, the enemies are getting harder. Should we keep on doing this? I'll leave that up. What do you guys think? Should we keep on playing the role of jester for a little bit? This is hilariously pathetic. It is. I mean, it's kind of interesting. The fact that the game lets you do this makes me interested to see what the logical conclusion of it is, right? I want to know why the game lets me do this. It would be so easy and common for the era to say, but thou must, and say, you have to do this thing now. But it doesn't, and I'm curious why. I'm curious if they're trying to tell a story here, and what that story is. Oh, it's one of these things. These are the enemies that I know I could grind for some important drops. If this is the final boss and we're about to beat it, then... Yo! Yeah, that's right, these things give a ton of XP and gold. I forgot about that. They're getting harder. Let's see where this gauntlet leads. Nope, it looped. Oh no, that's a different enemy. One or two more, and if they don't start changing it up, I'll just break it and beat his face in. Nah, okay. It is different enemies each time, but it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Let's see here. Oh, that's a new enemy. Opening up for the silence, sure. Your name is Ronk. We've never seen one of those. That's a pretty high amount of XP as well. And we got a level out of it, so, you know, we're doing good. We're farming is what we're doing, I guess. Okay, now we've looped. Now we're back to the first fight here. We'll do one more to see if it loops, or if that's just another fight thing. We'll do one more of these, and then we'll actually, in combat, see if jazz things happen. Nope, we're looping now. Okay, cool. Hey, that's another ending. We found another ending. The ending in which we become court jesters for the character. So we found one ending already. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Alright, open up with Nina with Fort X. Ryu, go Rudra mode. That was an interesting experiment. Thank you. I thought it was. That's one of those things where, like, if I'm playing on my own, that's what I'm doing. Right? If I'm playing on my own, that's what I'm doing because I'm curious to see how it'll go. But I'm sometimes hesitant to do that on stream because that might not be good content, right? That might not be something that, you know, is interesting to watch because, well, we just stood in a room for a little while. But that's how I play video games. The flashing screen there hides a scene transition that allows them to use a new background layer as opposed to the current background layer, which I believe is just the UI. That was a heavy hit. I did not enjoy that hit. This is going to be a problem without a whole lot of AoE heals. There we go. That's 165 damage. This is a lot of health. I guess they are gods right now, so, you know, that's a thing. But still, jeez. Nina needs to land attack ups. And probably some luck ups, too. Blue is actually terrible in this fight, isn't she? Now that I think about it. Because Blue's gonna run out of mana real quick and then have nothing to do. AoE heals exist in the rest of the series? Oh, thank goodness. That's a slam. That's a solid hit, but it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay, that was... Okay, that was an AoE hit. Oh, wow! Karn! 144 damage into Karn. Let's get Karn healed up to max. We only have 2 more Novas with her. And because our only mana restoration item restores like 10 mana, it's not realistic to restore because we would have to use 6 rounds for 54 mana. We would have to use 6 rounds of restoring Blue's mana for her to be able to cast 1 additional spell. So we are never going to be able to handle that. It's just not ever going to happen. Yeah, attack her for you. For you attacks here, Blue. This is your last spell. You already can't comment. Yeah, this is the final spell here. Nova X is weaker than Bolt X and Fire X? Wait, really? Let's try it out. $195, gosh. Oh yeah, it is a little bit. Novex is awful? Oh wow. Well... What? 400? I can't deal with that. Oh my goodness. Blue, you need to life 2. Actually, we can just life 1 here. That's fine. She can heal herself afterwards. As long as he doesn't AoE here, we're going to be okay on that. Boltex is the strongest spell? Okay. 400 damage into Karn hurts like crazy. Nina... You know what, Nina? Just grab a... Grab one of those meats. That'll heal everybody a bit. That'll be nice. Well, I guess we're using the rest of your mana here. Which we can do a Boltex. Okay, sure. I'm guessing that single target in Nova's is AoE. Wait, why didn't... Oh, okay, it was an item use, so it didn't go first. That's still a good heal. Honestly, the meat has been useful all game. We should have farmed a lot more meat with Bo. That is fine, actually. That's perfectly fine. She can heal herself with a big heal here. You can attack here. Blue can start acorning Nina, because we're going to need those acorns rolling in fast and hard on her. Because if she ever runs out of mana, which she is very much on track to, then we're in trouble. Oh, as resource 20? Okay. Actually, that's just Blue's job now, isn't it? She's just a dedicated acorn tosser. That sounds like a really, really bad insult to call somebody. Call somebody an acorn tosser? That, I don't know, is it me? That just sounds like a crass thing to say. Ah, you bloody acorn tosser. I don't know, I don't like that. I actually don't like that. Big slam? Decent slam. Oh, it's gonna have the 1 health thing. 400... I can't deal with that. How am I supposed to deal with that? Someone explain to me how I'm supposed to deal with that. Please, somebody in the... Like, just explain to me what that... Okay. Whatever. We can win this. And it's better. I guess it's better to hit Nina with that because they got 400 damage. Okay, that's the worst possible thing. $400 damage kills everybody except for Puck, right? Karn is the only one. Karn's Puck form is the Poka is the only one that survives 400 damage, even at max health. And, I mean, I haven't been grinding, but I haven't been, like, you know, slouching on levels either, for the most part. Oh, good, a miss, thank goodness. You need to cure 3 yourself. Ryu attacks. Blue actually is going to have another meat. Apple. No, give an apple to Ryu. Let's see how much that heals. Nice slam. That's 999 damage. That's how much damage 999s does. Apple doesn't heal very much, but that's okay. It's a heal. It gets something done. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna use another apple. Blue has been relegated into item duty. We could switch to Mogu, but like then we'd have Mogu on the field, and that's just a downgrade in general. Technically, Mogu does do more melee damage, but like we need an item tosser, and Blue works pretty well on that front. Kind of sad considering she's supposed to be like, you know, this goddess tier mage, and who's relegated to tossing apples around, but you know what? It's fine. Cure 2 on Karn. Ryu attacks, Blue, toss another meat. We still have the M drops, we do have those. And not a small amount of them either. Goddess tier. Rudra? We're whittling it down. This thing is just a slog. Full-on slog. Okay, Nina, what else can you do that helps? We didn't look up Ryu yet. Blue, keep on acorning Nina, because things go sideways real quick. We can also use the in-battle things. We have that one, Proton Beta thingy, whatever that was. I don't know what that was. We'll have Blue toss that next turn. Unless Nina gets one shot again, which is very realistic. $100 damage. Oh, that's actually a catastrophe. 100 damage to everybody. Oh, whoa, countered with the blizzard. I only did 50 damage, but still cool that it happened. Cure 2 yourself to be safe. Ryu attack. Blue. Let's see what this does. Oh, it hits an ally? Protection B, maybe? It must be a support item? We'll give it to Nina. See if she can't survive better with it. The only hint as to what it did is what it gets used in battle. Didn't even tell me what it did. Okay, well, I hope it did something good. Oh no, does that kill Ryu? Bloody heck. Alright, well. Cure 3 Blue. Blue. Life 2 Ryu. Karn, keep on damaging it. We need to get through this. That kills Nina. Oh, heck. It's just spamming Blizzard on me now? Okay. We go back into Rudra here. We're gonna do the whole life thing, the life 1 thing again. This also is a heal for Ryu. Maybe that just is the background layer, and it's just not visible anywhere else, and the entire game is designed around that being the background layer. That'd be a weird choice. Nina, cure 3 yourself. Ryu, you're fine. Blue. Throw a Marble 2 out there, I guess. Karn's gonna need a big heal coming up as soon as Nina has it in her. Protein beer. Another Blizzard? Okay. Don't love it. That means that Nina is about to die HP if she does another blizzard. Cure 2 yourself, you gotta. Ryu, you can't do anything but attack. Blue. Another meat just to make sure that you're out of... Just to make sure that people are out of, one-shot range. Or is it the time where I use a M drop? Maybe. Maybe it should be. Yeah, it is, actually. New plan. Nina. We already have Fortify X, so I don't think Shield does anything, because that was already a thing. So many of our spells are trash. I mean, Fortify is replaced by Fortify X. Heal is good, but not useful in here. Luck and Attack Up are both cast on our attackers. Hold has never worked. Agility Up? Sure, we'll give Agility Up to Blue, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Now is when we use an M drop. We got them, we should need to use them. Karn, go. Big heals. Everyone's back at full health. Also, Blue has a weirdly high amount of health. Can I just call that out? Like, V50 for the Snake Mage, for the caster. It's kind of ridiculously high. Alright, Nina. Just cure yourself for one little pip, because you're fine otherwise. Attack. Blue. We've been getting these F-stins before. I don't know what they do. It's gonna be better than nothing, right? 40 damage? Sure, why not? 195. It's fine. Nina does want to do a secure 2 on herself, and she's gonna need to chug some acorns. Again, there's no other higher mana restore item other than acorns, and if Nina runs out of mana, everybody dies. Fortunately, acorn restore is 20 mana, which is enough. But good grief, this battle is more interesting than most, actually. You know what? I'm actually just call that. This battle is more interesting than most that we've seen. I don't know what Idle does. I don't know what half these spells do. Idle and Hold, I don't know what those two do, really. Just those two. So why can I use the Icy Claw? Oh, I can just use that as a spell? Is that it in the Flame Heart as well? Those are items. Equipment gear. Alright, let's try them out. Let's see what they do. Not much. Slam for 500 should be powerful. Did my attack up wear off? Does that ever wear off? Because he was hitting for more, I thought. Ah, that's for... Yeah, that's to kill... It's just an insta-gib on my healer. It's been on the healer every single time. Is that because she's in the first slot? Or is that just because this game hates Nina? I have no idea. We're getting close. And we're making it happen. You cure 3 yourself, you attack. Blue, throw acorns at Nina. And Karn, just melee, that's what you do. I'm beginning to think maybe Karn should be in slot 1, because maybe he could soak those big attacks. But I genuinely do not know. All I know is that this fight is going on uncomfortably long. How much damage do you do on a melee attack, Blue? Just go for it. Get in there. 45. Okay, so about the same as the other items we were using. Big slam, big slam. 640, nice. Yeah, let's drop it. How much is 28? Okay, yeah, we gotta heal up Karn. Karn is our best utility right now. Okay, good. We're getting there. Oh, that's 100 damage. Oh, jeez. That is so insanely brutal. That's a cure 3 on yourself. Ryu, you just need to attack. Oh, gosh. We're out of meat. Oh, we have one more meat. Okay, slam one more meat. That gets us out of another lightning bolt range, which is the most important thing. Okay, we're doing something now. We're doing stuff. That's a cure 3 on Ryu. Attack. And we just gotta keep the acorns flowing. The acorns must flow. And the next turn we heal up blue. Is this death? Is this the flag point? $79. Oh, jeez. Well, we're gonna heal our blue anyways this turn. There we go. This should be, in theory, hopefully, in all of our dreams, this gets us down to his 0 health mark. Jade grinned fearlessly, you know, as that makes sense. And that ends the turn, which is also weird, right? Okay. We just keep going and hope for the best. That's all we can do, folks. All we can do is keep on pushing forward and hope that we don't know when we win. We don't know when we lose. We don't know what happens here. All we know is that we can keep on hitting the attack button. I'm a third of the... Are you serious? I'm sorry. If I'm a third of the way through, Chris, you almost ended the stream. I want you to know that you almost ended the stream right there. That was almost making the final episode. Okay. We just... My heart. Okay. Content. Yo, but at this point, I think I don't know what's better content: ending the stream or going on like it. You know, real talk. The best content might be if that was 1/3 of the way through, then the best content would be to back off and say, okay, we're done here. Real talk. All right, Nina's actually at good HP now, or mana. This fight, though, is so bad. Not joking. That's bad. And we don't know when it goes. I don't know how long I've been fighting for either. Let me know how long I've been on this fight for. Because I'm low on items, and I know that he can just one-shot Nina whenever he feels like it, right? And I can't use the acorns on blue because she doesn't have... Because we're running low on acorns, and we need the acorns on Nina. Oh... I'm not proud of myself for winning. I'm thankful that it's over. Are you happy now that you beat... I'm really not, actually. You didn't really defeat me. It was my destiny to lose. I knew it when I released the goddess. Enjoy beating Tyr, the goddess of destruction. Hello? Hello? What is going on here? Check the throne. Okay. If this goes back up. It does, cool. Oh my gosh, that fight. I hope there's not another fight. After how long and drawn out that fight was, I hope there's not another one. Emperor Sword. Okay, so that is Ryu's ultimate, I assume. But why am I getting a new weapon? If that... Oh gosh, that wasn't the final boss then. I'm doing a quick save here. Wait, what? Where am I? I don't even know where... I'm just gonna go down to 5. I don't know where I am. I'll sort out all that stuff later. And the Star Heart. What is that? You know what's funny in the beginning of this? Oh, okay. In the beginning of this, I actually was trying to mask that I was playing... The way I was playing on an emulator, and sort of like trying to imply... I was trying to imply that I was not playing it on a... Cast Comet... Well, Comet's trash, right? Comet was not a good spell. So we don't need it. We'll skip it to Ox. Maybe that'll buff Puck's damage a bit. I was trying to imply before that maybe this, you know, that I was playing it on, like, the Switch version, or I was playing it on, you know... Not that, like an, but... If Jade actually downloaded his Jade difficulty... Fair, honestly. Oh, I don't want to fight another boss. Please don't be another boss. Please don't be another boss. That has to be the last boss, with how hard that was and how much was going on there. What do you want? Did you come here to wish granted? No? You didn't come here for a wish, then why are you here? Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Let's talk about this wish thing first. Sure. Money, power, should I heal your wounds? Oh, actually cool, thank you. HP is completely recovered, nice, and that restores mana too? Actually, that's very good. Doesn't restore my items, which is still... What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? I'm more interested in the money part right now. Maybe power, a little bit of power on the side would be nice. Can I get some fame, maybe? Can I, you know, an extra couple thousand followers on you know, on the YouTube.com? Maybe? Well, she's crying, so, I mean... Probably a bad sign. Well, this time we'll actually cast Boltex for all of our mana. Goddess. Oh yeah, this is Tyr, so sure. Oh, Tyr, she's crying. Is that supposed to be a joke? Is that a gag? Okay, that didn't... That's not a huge health bar, actually, compared to the last one. I'm assuming she's gonna transform into some horrible monstrosity version of herself that's actually, like, you know... the danger goddess, or whatever. Good hits. Yeah, I'll take it. Nina, attack up. She's not doing anything, so I'm assuming that there's gonna be a second forum or something. But at least I can get all of my buffs out, right? The important thing right now is just get all my buffs out. Actually, I'm just gonna hit auto battle. I got my buffs out. I'm good now. I could do agility ups and stuff, but like, that doesn't make a big difference. All we're trying to do is executing a goddess. I haven't done anything. Don't hurt me. I'll do anything for you. Please be my friend? Chat, are we supposed to be her friend? Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Chat, are we supposed to be her friend or nah? Depends how late I want to go. What? Always be friends with random girls who hang out in the void and heal you? That makes sense, actually. I don't want to go much later, if I'm being honest. We're at the 4-hour mark. Bill, tell me what to do. Next time I'll get the good ending. But right now, just let me know what you want me to do, chat. I am your prompt. Is it wrong to befriend girls in a dungeon? No one's saying anything, and that scares me. Okay, I guess we'll be your friend then. Let's be friends. Don't be deceived, you. She's evil. Nuh-uh. She'll fool you with her innocent looks. She's evil, but she'll hide it. Don't be fooled. Okay. Just attack, I guess. She's rage crying? That's a mood. Nina... You know what? No, you focus on attack ups because we want to get this thing killed. Ryu attack. Blue... Actually, I'm going to have you just throw a random herb on Nina. Just to put her outside of getting one shot from, like, a lightning bolt. That is not a lot of damages. See? I'm glad I did that herb. That herb actually did things. Cure to yourself. Attack. Honestly, just blast. I still need to attack up Ryu. I attacked up Karn. I also need to luck up both of those two. By the way, if you're watching this on the VOD, feel free to skip forward until the until you see the background change. And honestly, if you're watching this on the VOD, you right now have the better viewing experience, if I'm being honest. You're not going to miss a whole lot. It'll just be regular banter. Maybe I'll talk with chat. Maybe I'll tell stories about, like... I don't know. Hello, VOD watchers. Yo, if you're watching the VOD of this, leave a comment that says, "Hi, I'm a VODer." Spell that differently from everybody else who made that comment, though. That's the trick, is that it has to be spelled differently for every single person that says that. So you say, "Hi, I'm a VODer." Check the other comments and make sure you don't copy someone else's spelling, okay? I feel like I needed to leave. I feel like I needed to leave and go hunting for half an hour, 16 hours. I feel like oh, whatever, that's fine. I feel like I needed to leave and go hunting to get a bunch of meat. Maybe farm some more Cure 2s or M drops. And definitely find a way to get some extra life 2s. What are you doing here? You're using a cure on yourself. Karn, just attack. You would put Game Genie codes in? I mean, that's a bridge too far for me. I'll save state on occasion for a grindy game. Or a game that's being very sassy to me, right? I will occasionally use a save state. But to me, Game Genie codes I will not do. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't, I'm saying that I don't. We did get the Counter Storm, which is only 50 damage, but it's still cool to see. Here 3 Ryu, Ryu's attack. Blue... I don't even know. We're out of meat. We can, yeah, have an apple. Give an apple... Eat an apple. This dude, eat an apple. Just eat an apple. Oh, I should have given the apple to Nina. Oh well. Because she is a blizzard away from dying. I hope I don't pay for that. Hey, I didn't. Neat. So if you're watching the VOD and you did not skip forward, then I want you to comment, let's see, I'm the best VODer? Yeah, do that. That's what I want to hear. That'll set you apart. And then other people will be like, that person's being pretentious. They think they're the best VODer. What's that even about? But you and me, we'll both know. Both of us will know together. We will know that you didn't skim. You didn't scrub forward. And honestly, that's a mistake. Honestly, not scrubbing forward right now is a skill issue, but, like, that's fine. I still respect it. It's fine. I get it. You're probably, like, you know, working on a painting or like a big Lego project or something. Your hands are busy. It's like I could scrub forward, but like I got like like paint on my hands. And I get it. That's probably why. That has to be why. I cannot imagine any other reason why you wouldn't be. So I'm going to assume that's the case. Honestly, I know that there are several people who do use my streams for that. There's several people who use my streams as background for doing art or model painting or stuff. And I'm really happy with that. Some streamers get annoyed by that and be like, oh, well, why don't people paying full attention to my streams? Like, no. People are putting you on as background noise. That means you are comforting to them. That means that they want to you to be with them on this. And I think that's beautiful, personally. Maybe they finally dropped their Oreo in their milk and they fished it out and they don't want to get their mouse milky. Well, honestly, a milky mouse is the least of your issues right now. Alright. If this isn't the final boss, then the stream ends either way. I can't push forward through this. Most people use Jade's stream as art inspiration. I use Jade's stream as a laxative. No, I did not mean... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Slam! We're in 78. This feels like it has less health than the, Jeez, that's another big blast. We got a counter storm, though. That's cool. Alright, you cure 2 yourself to heal. Ryu attacks. Blue uses the cure. Because we have several of these cures, right? You got 6 left? Yeah, we use those on Ryu. Karn actually should take a cure themselves, though. They're starting to get a little bit low. Of them, like 800 HP or something ridiculous. Yeah, that cure restored Karn to full, which is bonkers. Oh my gosh. Did I get my luck ups out? I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, the fact that Carnival people are struggling to put a dent in the health bar is really upsetting. Yeah, it really is. Look at that mess. Counterstorm. Alright, you... Cure to yourself, because that's your static. Anytime you get hit for 100, you do that. Blue, honestly, yeah, cure yourself. We got a couple more of these left. I need more of them, frankly. But I think we can get through this, as long as this is the last fight. If this isn't the last fight, then... Heck. I don't even know what to say then. If this isn't the last fight, then... This is the last fight for the night. Time to get back on the Acorn train. There we go. Bonk. That's... Okay, that's a good hit. Okay, I'll take it. There's another blizzard. Those are hurting. Although, we're not really in big trouble. The biggest trouble we have right now, if we're being honest, is the fact that our resources were blown to smithereens in the last fight, right? Our biggest problem right now is not the goddess, it's the fact that the Jade fight took so much out of us that we are sort of down to our last bits of resource on our inventory. And every time they AoE... Ooh, that was 300 damages. That hurt. You heal... I guess you can heal Ryu a bit, or we probably should heal Kern more. Let's go to full Cure 4 on Kern. There we go. Alright, Kern's back at full. Kern's only doing 190. I did hit them with attack up. I didn't hit them with a luck up. I did luck up on Ryu. That's actually a good shot for us. That's actually a good shot, because she can survive that every single time. That gives me a luck up over here. I don't think I did that yet, but if I did, then whatever, right? Okay, we're moving the health bar. We're doing this. We're not moving it fast, but we are moving it. Alright, Acorn Train. I am shocked at how much... you know what? I actually like the fact that my resources are being challenged for the first time. This is the first time in the entire game that my actual resources have been challenged. But I kind of do appreciate that. This is the first fight that can actually be considered hard and requiring tactics. No other fight in this game has had that in it. Spell counter, I love it. I like it. I like spell counter. I love it. You heal yourself because you're most important. I kind of want to save the cures because those are actually pretty big cures. No, we got another stack. Never mind. Yeah, cure yourself then. Kern's taking almost no damage. $50 may not be much, but it's free. Exactly. It's an extra 50 damage and sparkly effects on the screen. And right now, sparkly effects on the screen are the #1 thing keeping me awake. Like, sparkly effects on the screen right now, I will take. Give me shiny things on the screen to make sure that I'm not going to doze off during this fight. We are getting to an ending tonight. I do not want to put this game down without seeing an ending. I will do another ending on Saturday. And I will farm up some stuff in between if I have the opportunity. And I hope to. My plan right now, at least, is to farm up some items in between so that next time it goes faster. I don't know if that'll work, but because we're kind of just using our items, right? Right, now we gotta heal up after this attack. Nina, as usual, cure 2 yourself. Attack. Blue always will go into a cure item here. Which is fine, we have extra of that on hand. We got another 4 of them, though, and I don't think we'll need more than 4 more of those. It's only the big AoEs that cause us a problem. Yeah, that she can do all day long. We don't care about that. You cure 3 blue, and blue is going to acorn you again. Blue has 2 more spells in her, but, like... Okay, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit! Okay, well, Nina, you can cure 2 yourself off that, just to keep yourself above 100, because that's the most important thing, right? Keep our health above 100. And we're doing great. Big Zot. Love to see it. She's still crying. That's okay. Sometimes people cry. How much? Just it's fine. Yeah, that's enough. Hey, maybe Drain will work on this enemy. Maybe this will be the first and only enemy in the game that Drain works on. What do you think? Should we try it? Nice shove of water. That is one option. But have you considered that I don't do that? There's always, you know, that flip side. It's like, I have to focus. This is a really hard fight. And honestly, I need to focus on the fight. That's why I'm not drinking water right now, you see. Absorb! Miss. Never single once hit. The entire game. And I have tried. Here to blue, and blue is on acorn duty. Come on! Let's get to that final phase. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait, heck. It's finally over. It's a... Kern, I couldn't agree more. That was actually easier than I thought. The final boss, yeah, it was actually easier than I thought. We were much stronger, right, Ryu? Ryu? You've succeeded and the world is in your debt. Go, warriors. Go. Go where? Well, we've got to help people rebuild their villages and towns. Yeah, that's right. Let's go! That's the bad ending? For real talk? I mean, it's bad in the fact that it's, you know, 4 lines of dialogue doesn't really go into anything deeper than that, but it's not a bad ending, right? I mean, we won. The only problem is that there's no actual resolution to anybody's narration there, right? Like, director Ted Woosley. I mean, I'm still gonna salute, even though I'm still gonna salute that. Okay. So you know what? We're gonna flesh out the ending ourselves. The real ending was the friends we made along the way. Thank you. We're gonna flesh out the ending ourselves. Where does everybody go? Obviously, Ryu goes back to his hometown, helps rebuild, gets disillusioned at his own town now that he's seen the world and can no longer truly go back into with the life he once led, and will go off to find a new adventure and possibly live with Nina. And Nina, of course, is princess to the throne. And while she probably won't kill her father's pretty old anyway, so she will take the crown and rule as queen with Ryu by her side as they explore their new life together. I think that all goes without saying. I think that we can all agree on that. I mean, that I don't think there's any pushback at all from, right? All the folks at Capcom Japan, name the Japanese credits, cowards. Really, they're not... I was joking. They're not actually going to name the Japanese... Oh, wow. Brutal. I haven't done anything. Don't hurt me. And she's angry. But she's also, like, a little dead. We killed her once. That must be the bad part. If that's the only part that changes, I don't even know if it... Yeah, that's okay. Bo is gonna go hunt. That's what he do. And I think, honestly, Bo, of all the characters, is gonna have the best, happiest life, because he's going to go off into the solitude and live a life amongst the woods and just relax. Just kind of vibe for the rest of his life. I could totally see him just settling down with a cozy little hut and being like, okay, I've got enough money to pay for DoorDash for the rest of my life. I'm gonna go hunt when I feel like it, and otherwise I'll, you know, live the good life. Karn as the best character. You know what? No, actually, that's true. That's what I have to think about. So Ryu and Nina rule over those two kingdoms, right? Ryu and Nina rule over those two kingdoms that they each were from, the Light Dragons and the Bird People. But Karn, we learned, has the bloodline of like 6 different kings, and can substantiate it. He can prove that he has the bloodline to 5 different kingdoms. Well, maybe not. Well, if you count him as the king of the thieves, which I personally do, then he has the bloodlines of 5 separate kingdoms in his blood. He does. I know you memed that he's going to go on to become God Emperor, but I think you're actually right. I think of all the characters, he's the one who's going to go and truly rule kingdoms. He is going to go and rule over with some, I don't know what kind of fist. He's going to rule over a whole bunch of kingdoms. Yeah, he's going to be in charge of the world. He's going to be in charge of the world, and eventually he's going to go to Ryu and say, hey, Ryu, bend the knee. I control the rest of the world. I am not like the Dark Dragons. My people live in prosperity. And yeah, Ryu will do that. And then Nina will rule as a puppet after that. Wow, that actually tracks. That actually tracks with the characters as we met them. Wow. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, heck yeah. We stand him in this game. In this chat. Heck yeah. Okay, so Ox has a wife. He's just gonna go back and live with his wife and kids, right? That's easy as. He's gonna grow up, become a blacksmith, and have a good time, right? He got what he got his goal. His people are free, and he has a partner and a child, which he was happy for. So you know what? Good on him. Gobi lives as a merchant for the rest of his days, I suppose. I mean, why not, right? Like, it's kind of what he wanted, so he just goes back, is reaccepted into the guild, and now is going to get better trade value from all the places that Karn and Karn and Nina rule over. So yeah, he's just going to go vibe out with them. I mean, Blue can do whatever the heck she wants. She's an immortal sorceress. Maybe she becomes a villain. Maybe Blue, either she goes back to sleep for 1,000 years, or she says, that was fun, but what if I had the power of a goddess? I could control it. I'm strong enough. I could do what's right with that power and make the world a better place. I want Blue to be the villain. I want Blue to be the next villain in this game series. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, you can see Blue goes take another power nap for another millennia. Fair, totally. I would do it too. And that's everybody. Yeah, that's all the characters. So we crafted an ending. The game gave us a very vague and light ending, but it gave us the tools we need to decide what all the characters would go out and do with the rest of their lives. I want to thank you all for joining me. I think that this was an interesting experience. Was this a great game? No, it was not, for reasons that were enumerated throughout the series. Was it an interesting experience? It was for me, and I hope it was for you. One thing I've definitely noticed with this series is that my clicks are abysmally low. People do not click to watch the series, but the people who show up stay here for the whole time. And I think that's really cool. In a way, I treasure that, right? I could be playing Fortnite all day long and getting new viewers and people growing, and I do want to grow, but at the same time, the people who stayed for the whole thing, right? If you're here now, it's because you stayed for the entire series, and I don't know if I can ever truly explain to you how much that means to me, because that means that I brought to you a really interesting experience. And at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. I want to bring interesting experiences to people. Quick channel stuff. We are going to do... if it's just the same fight with another different 2 frames of animation at the end, I might not do it. I will do a little bit of research to see if getting the alternate ending is even worth it, and how much back we have to go. If I have to take the load right before this fight, oh yeah, sure, I'll go back and grab an item and we can just take that out real quick. If I have to go back all the way to before I entered this capital, I have a quick save from back then, so I can, but ooh boy, do I not wanna. If that's the case, I'm probably just gonna not. But this will be replaced by so tomorrow is Valorant, Friday is the vanishing of somebody, and then Saturday, if this has more content in it that is interesting, that's how I'm going to phrase it. If this has more interesting content, I will show it to you. And if not, then we are going to move on towards Saga 3. One of my favorite games. Genuinely, I love the Game Boy game Saga 3. But we won't be playing the Game Boy game. Oh no, we won't. Friday. Oh, Edith Finch. That's right, Edith Finch. But we won't be playing the Game Boy game of Saga 3. No, we won't. We will be playing a remake that was pretty bad. I tried playing it. I got a couple hours into it and just dropped it because it was just kind of rough. But I want to play through it. I want to see what the rest of the remake is like. I've played the original dozens of times, literally. But the remake looks like it's worse in a lot of ways. And I want to experience it. I want to see if it's... I want to see what it does to the series. I want to see how it either iterates on The Division or deviates from it. I want to talk about the original and why I liked it while side by side with the remake so I can experience both. I think that's going to be entertaining. I think that's going to be interesting. And frankly, even if the remake is done poorly, the core story of Saga 3 is really good. The core story behind Saga 3, it's a good story. It's just a good story. So, like, we might just go and give it a shot and play through it and have fun with it. Yeah. I want to thank you all for joining. Again, if you made it this far, wow. If you skip through things, I don't blame you. It's a smart choice. But if you just sat here to listen to my voice, then, well, that means the world to me. Thanks, friends. And I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.